bright underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world of sparks the dragons hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world of sparks the dragons hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, with a furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world of sparks the dragons hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, with a furnace deep where stories swell. Whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world of sparks the dragons hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. twilight glow. Through the gears and cogs, the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright, underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar.
You being a
Dom
meme?
being whacked with a French toasty?
Incoherent screeching. Why can't you just be normal?
I mean, Dom, do you see the stream avatar?
I
am
see how
super tiny.
yeah, I gotta figure out why some are extremely small.
And Polion
hold up.
is just a sprite.
Yeah, hold up. That should
dead.
be bigger.
That's what she said.
Big.
He's the
Chunk.
crazy man.
I swear it gets bigger.
Does it? You a grower or a shower?
Who dis? She's got some tickle bitties.
Oh my god.
Oh, he picked her. Oh, I hate Bullet. I hate Bullet. Her attacks can go and fuck off.
Dom just chooses it for the jiggle physics.
So,
I mean,
have you
that's
played
why
Blaze
so,
Blue?
man.
Have you played Blaze Blue there, Dom?
no.
Okay, remind me to go into Blaze Blue one day and actually show you the gameplay. Remind me to do that.
I have an idea for a character pack.
What?
Oh god.
Azur Lane.
I don't think they have that.
Fucking racism.
No. Go. Just all you have to do is go and look. God fucking damn it. Okay, you found the Tengia bot. Okay.
Yes. Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing on that ship? Sir, my tummy hurts.
So, until I can fix the scaling for the actually,
That's great.
I'm gonna see if I can actually fix the scaling for that. Hold up. I'm gonna disconnect that.
That was the greatest 1,000 I've ever had. I've ever spent.
That's loud.
But you redeemed the blue screen. Oh no.
So
No
I
moaning
need...
in chat. That would be James. How does one search for fucking avatars?
Scroll down.
Down at the bottom.
Down at the bottom.
Vaporeon.
Stream avatars.
Okay.
Did you know?
We also have unknown. However, they're probably going to be small. I'm trying to find Vaporeon.
Oh,
Not
God.
Vaporeon.
Please no.
What is your the one that you used, Robert?
What do you mean?
What's the name of the one you picked?
Empoleon.
So the
It was a Pokemon.
Yep. I'm trying to fix the scale.
Pokemans.
I'm gonna
Who's
make
that
it.
Pokemon? Fuck.
You know what?
Can
We're
I
gonna
get a
just go
humpback
here.
up in-
Where's Voltar?
All,
It's Jigglypuff.
all,
As seen from above. You piece of shit!
all I can think about now is the Onyx with the fucking stretched out Pikachu face.
Okay, let's see if that works.
It's Onyx! It's Pikachu! Fuck!
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay,
It's
so that-
Pikachu.
that
That's
did-
Mr. Mime wearing a Pikachu shirt.
That did actually fix it. Okay, so I now know how to fix it. So I will go
Cool.
through later and properly fix that. I can now bring this back down.
I am no longer
Small.
small.
Well, you're still squidgy.
It still works. That's Empoleon. Nope. What? Why? Put no. Wait. I am a steel water.
Yeah.
I do not fly.
No, but I can eat you.
I am a flightless bird.
Well, if you want to correct all this, just do I think it's / battle royale. There, Robert.
What?
Yeah, do / battle royale. For some odd reason, it only works for mods, which is dumb.
Magneton would like to introduce you to levitation.
Or is it
Battle
exclamation mark? I think it's exclamation mark.
Royale.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Bing bong, your opinion is wrong.
Where we drop in, boys?
Right here. And now you make us all
Right
fight.
now.
I'm gonna just.
Yeah, I don't know how to swim. That's not fair.
Man, you chose the wrong race, didn't you?
Tom, you got a fucking health pack.
Get fucked.
Oh no, fucking Sarah's gonna eliminate me. Oh wait, no, Sarah's just getting eliminated by Goku. Oh no, you eliminated Goku.
And then you eliminated her. Chaos is gonna
I'm
eliminate
dying.
you.
Oh no, yes, no, please. I'm dead. I just
Fucking lost. I
explode.
can't find the battle.
I'm coming for that third party, homie.
Chaos, no, wait.
Chaos got a health pack.
Oh dear. Is Dom gonna win? No.
Nah.
Oh, Chaos is gonna go for the health pack again. Both health packs? Oh, goodbye, Dom.
Nope.
Turn around.
You turn around. Walk away. Run, Noel,
Oh.
run!
Chaos is gonna win.
No, I'm gonna get a health pack. I'm
Nope.
gonna get both.
Gonna
Oh,
turn right
grabs
away.
both.
No,
Oh,
no.
one. Oh,
I'm
oh
dead.
no.
He won. F.
Chaos is the victor.
And then he does a dance.
At least I didn't die immediately.
So when we are bored and just sitting here, any mod can trigger that.
Chaos got 500 gold.
I have nothing to set up for that, so you're just gonna
Exactly.
keep on fucking getting those.
Yeah, you usually that means you just have you lock the stream avatars behind shit.
Yeah,
so
I
How
could.
do I get stream avatars now?
All right, so you just
So you go to the panels, you'll see the thing. All the characters are unlocked. I have to get certain packs. If you can find the pack you want there, Dom, send me
Right,
the
but
name. Just look
How
at
do I get to the packs?
you can look at them just online. Just type in stream avatar packs,
that's it. I'm getting my gun.
You can actually yeet people. I think it's just exclamation mark attack and then the user's name.
Yep.
I have evolved from Empoleon to a gun type Pokemon.
Oh,
I have found my new avatar.
No, you went from an emperor to a king.
Peng King.
yeah, you're a pink
I
king.
found-
You're just fucking
I found-
sliding.
I found my new Abby.
Which
Look,
one?
I have 2 tails.
Oh, yeah, you found Kokonoe.
We'll go back to Empoleon.
But yeah, you found Kokonoe. Nice.
All right. Hello, chat. We're starting. Welcome back. Last time we were here, everybody went to the various factions to get help. Some succeeded, some didn't.
It happens.
That's the roles, the way the roles go.
Very successful with an offer of celestial dragon.
I was
Yeah.
successful because they realized that this could actually be detrimental to the rest of the world.
But no, you succeeded was because you said the magic word. It
Wesker.
has to deal with the Necronomicon and Wester.
Yeah, that's why I said it would have to deal with the rest of the world because they have
It-
something that's
it-
currently taken by Wesker.
It involved the Egyptians because it involved them to begin with.
Yeah. That's what.
But no.
That's
Certain
all I was
things,
getting at.
yeah. So some roles worked, some didn't. All does happen. So
I only 50% failed.
yeah, only
Yeah.
50%, which
Yeah, it
helped
happens.
Norris, but you weren't able to get all the okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it happens. It happens.
I should have just taken the 2000 with the yokai and went to Norris.
Yep. But you wanted
Oh,
more.
wow.
Which is fair.
Fucking
Yeah, I did.
the Egyptians were just like, we're gonna go above and beyond for this one without anybody else knowing.
Yeah, and then so Jill currently has the Royal Guard.
Yeah, protecting her. So
Yeah. So so Jill and Robin are currently dealing with the quarantine zone, whereas you guys needed to go find Wesker. So you decided to accept the meeting with Dupont.
because we had something he wanted, he was wanting to do business, and well, we did business.
You guys
He's a
did business with
businessman.
him. Obviously, certain things were revealed that made some of you really not like Dupont, and by some of you, I mean Edward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, Edward, welcome to
Probably at
the
some
Don't
point
Like
going
DuPont
to go
game.
back just to take down his undead army. Just the army.
He'll be ready for you.
Hey, Chaz, can I come?
No.
I have different reasons, but can I come?
Yeah, you missed your entire thing. There was a door there that they passed by, and I was just like, on the outside looking in. And he just couldn't do it.
He couldn't see. He wasn't there.
He wasn't there.
We missed you that day.
I was busy.
Was it a fact of missing him,
I mean,
or
I'm not
was it
gonna lie.
other-
I actually do enjoy his antics half the time. There's sometimes his antics actually are a little too much, but that's just because of situation. But
right.
30-70.
but I
70?
I
Nah,
do
I like him
actually
here 100% of the time.
I do
Bring the
for
chaos.
it's 50-50 for me. It's literally 50-50.
It's 100% of the
Wait,
time for me.
I missed something there because I had to change my battery out of my headset.
We were just
I'm
talking
the
about missing
chaos.
Gez the other day for D&D.
So yeah.
Oh,
My
okay.
aim is getting better.
So yeah, Alec Dupont gave them the location after the deal was struck. R.D.I. gave up the corpse of Mammon, the one of Mundus's demon generals. So transaction complete. Dupont told them where Wesker was.
Answered a couple questions too.
Answered a couple questions because that was part of the deal. Like, you ask questions, I will answer. But then they went over to this place in Romania.
Which, as
The
soon as we got in
mountains of
here,
Romania.
we realized that we can't get out.
Yeah, there is a barrier that has been set up. It's kind of a weird barrier.
It let us in, but it won't let
Conditional
us out.
barrier. If you
Conditional. It's a trap, basically. They can't get further into the castle that you see on screen because the castle right now is protected by another barrier.
the barrier around the castle is a typical barrier, while the barrier around the overall area in general is trap barrier, where the goal is to let people in but not out.
Correct. And so they have to go to 3 pylons and deal with those to take down the castle's outer shield. There appears to be an inner shield that prevents them from just flying up to the top floor. So they'll have to go in through the main entrance and walk the way up. But that's what happened. That's where we're at right now. And
Can't we just punch through the floors
No,
once we're inside?
I mean,
we
you could
could.
try.
We could try, but I'm gonna guess no. Keyword guess. It means I could be wrong. I could be right. I don't know.
I will say it is possible.
No, it just depends on the rules.
Whether it rolls and whether it is that will be beneficial for you in the long run.
Oh
that's up for
no!
you to
I
decide.
just realized. Are we meeting Ethan?
No,
I mean, it would have been
Ethan's
funny.
not because it's not mold.
No, I'm just saying it would be funny.
It's magic.
But yeah.
No. See, I'm gonna say this just as a joke. Yuki will understand this. No, we're gonna meet Kayla the Thane.
You can go and suck a dick on that
Alrighty,
one.
man.
Caleb, no. Caleb, not again.
Not Kayla to Thane. We're not going through that shit. Fuck you.
Hey, at least it's not Rhaegar.
Weak foe.
I would suffer anything for rot mommy.
Ah.
Down bad?
Yes.
Right.
I don't think that's
Okay.
quite enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways,
So you guys made your way to the small village and started to make a forward operating base. Staging ground for while you're here. Because according to Ezra, this is going to take a bit. So, you all have finished building up. You guys are getting all the layout of the land.
we did get a map, didn't we?
You did get a map. There are you did get a map. You know where the pylons are.
You require.
Which, for once, everybody just sees Drax actually very fucking serious, and he's just trying to figure out the best way to get to these pylons.
Yeah, there's a villa, what appears to be a abandoned factory, and it's like it's the lower part of the village, which by a lake and a dam.
Ah, damn.
For a barrier like this, they don't have to be equidistant from each other, as it's not a ritual barrier. I can use English pretty well.
Well, before we start, I
So-
gotta say this. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. Because a bot just got fucking nuked.
Cheap viewers on streambo.com.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Fucking bots.
get banned.
Get fucked. I love Spot for that little fucking bit. Now, mind you, I didn't configure that bot to do that. They updated it to actually catch shit like that. It's fucking great.
Hello.
All right. So that's where you're at right now. That's what happened. Gez, you realize that they went to Alec Dupont, and you feel a sense of loss. But as quick as that sense of loss comes, it's gone. Welcome, the Black Veil.
But yeah, Drax is literally just reading the map. So that's what
are
Drax.
people here.
Will you walk through the fog wall?
It's pretty foggy in this town.
No.
Obviously, I'm guessing Ezra's at the map with Drax. Because I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. I don't know who's all looking at the map with Drax. So.
So yeah, you guys are looking at the map. You see the ways you can go. You either go to the closest one, the furthest one. The furthest one appears to be the villa. With the factory about as the middle ground.
Drax is literally looking at the map and then hits snaps to Declan and just goes, Declan, how far can your drones go out from you?
A good distance, but
Pretty
probably
fucking
not-
far.
Probably not gonna get much of anything useful.
I just need to know.
Sorry, someone's talking shit.
I just need to know at least around this one here. Points at the map. At the closest one.
Well, that would be the dam.
I
It
just
really,
need...
it really depends on how thick the fog is and whether or not there's any magical interference or physical interference, for that matter.
Ezra looks over, points out to the window, and where you guys see the large magical barrier keeping you guys in.
Not what I meant, but obviously yes. That fucking barrier.
No, that's gonna have that magical interference. Like Declan, that's gonna cause some problems. I don't know if that's gonna range issues or image issues, but it's gonna cause some problems.
I meant a more close range magical jammer.
That I don't know. You're the artificer here. I'm a runesmith.
That's what I'm saying.
Ezra just looks out the window with like a frown. Something doesn't feel right.
Something just feels very off. And I hate it.
Well, no matter where we go, we're probably going to be followed. Or at least very closely watched.
Because there are people in this village. They saw you enter. They looked pity you. They pitied you. Because now you're involved in this. It's a self-sustaining village. They make their own food. They make their own shit.
I mean, if one eats, one produces shit.
Not
Yeah.
not what was meant. You fuck.
That was a good one. But yeah, no. So nobody's dying of starvation. The barrier is good enough to where they're able to get wood. But you notice, actually, no. Roll me detect.
10-4. What? 30-30.
30,
Can,
30,
can we get another 30? Nope.
21. But he trapped. Remember, he
Yeah.
jumped.
But I was meaning in a row.
Yeah.
Hey, another
I love
30.
Oh, there's a 30.
21.
All right.
Stupid.
Gosh.
Where's the magic man?
I was AFK because talking to Grandpa. What do you need me to roll?
Detect.
All right.
Something feels off about the people.
They seem to
But it's
pity
not-
us.
Well, that's not what feels off. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Edward, I need that another D10.
I know.
Oof.
Ooh,
You get water in the face.
it's okay. No, 18. 18's fine. All right. So, taking
So
into all of your DCs into account, Drax, Shia, Declan, Tomas, Gez, you all will know something. You can pinpoint it. None of the people are looking towards the pylons. They're not even worried about it.
Is it like that they know that it's there, but they're just ignoring it, or they don't even know it exists?
None of you rolled high enough for that knowledge.
Okay.
You just know that the people are only taking worried glances at the castle.
I'm going to send out one of my drones at a relatively high altitude towards one of those pylons.
You were saying I had to go.
he was saying he's sending out a drone to the pylons at a relatively high altitude that's not
Oh,
getting
okay.
close to the barrier.
That's fair. Okay. I need to know which section you're sending to first, second, and third.
Whichever's closest.
All right. So the first one will be to the dam. Are you then, after you look at the dam, are you sending it to the villa or the factory?
The villa.
The villa. And then wrapping it off with the factory.
Yep.
All right. I need a hack check. Okay, 26. That's actually really good. So, yeah, all right. You sent it to the dam. And what you are getting from this, yeah, 26 is pretty good. All right. The people, they notice that these things are here. Okay. Specifically the dam pylon, wherever it is. Because it appears to be, there's the tower at it's, the pylons itself are weird, but it doesn't have a power source from what you can see on the outside. No runology that's drawing natural energy. There's no ritual circle around it that's drawing it from wherever. So whatever is powering this pylon is in the dam itself. These people who are down by the fishing area, they go into the dam and they come out to and from. Just for whatever reason, they don't take anything in, but they do come out with things. With your current altitude, you can't tell exactly what they're carrying,
Okay.
but you know that they're taking something out of the dam. But they're not scared about it. They're not worried about it. They're not dreading going into the dam. It's just they go in, grab the items, come out.
All right. As I'm seeing things, I'm relaying it to the squad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Obviously, you can choose to make the drone go closer, but that comes with the risk of your drone being discovered
Mm-hmm.
and possible magical interference with that pylon.
I'm just gonna leave it at the altitude. We can figure it out when we get there.
Okay. So you direct your drone to the villa. The villa is a bit different. The fog is a little bit more here. And at current altitude, you can't see clearly. You do notice that there are figures moving in the fog. Yeah, with a 26, I'll say, but you can tell that they're not human. You don't know if they're hostile or not, as they're not destroying anything. They're not going into the village attacking people. They're just doing tasks around the villa. From what you can tell, it looks like they're picking things up, moving them areas, setting them down. Patrol routes sometimes you think you can see through the fog.
Okay.
26, you know that the reason that why this place is so fog is not natural. Specifically the villa. Obviously, again, you can get closer to see what exactly these forms are. But the same risk applies.
I'm just going to take make my best effort in recording their patrol routes.
Patrol routes are kind of weird. It's not like it's like a weird sense of uniformity.
Like they're drones in a hive mind kind of
Yes,
uniform?
yes. Drones in a hive mind. Which makes sneaking through the patrols that much harder. Because if you want to sneak through, you'll have to stay undetected.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it is a hive mind, if you take one out, they
Gonna
all
know.
know. Yeah. So that's the best you can get from that
Okay.
at current height.
Not gonna go any
So-
lower.
All right, heading to the factory. You're flying to the factory. You're flying to the factory. The factory is over a bridge on past a gorge. So you make it to the area around the factory. You can see a scrap field of a bunch of fucking rusty and diff metal. It's a bunch of trash. There's no guards. No people.
Says, but the junkyard.
You move the drone at the same height, but like trying to go closer to the factory. And the drone cuts out.
Okay.
What you're thinking before the drone went offline, you notice it crossed a threshold. And then it got taken out.
All right. So whatever is at the factory really doesn't want us there.
As she looks over, maybe it just doesn't like people spying.
But I do know one thing. What he was relaying about the drones, that just kind of. I'm just going to call them drones. I don't know what the fuck they are. All I know is that they were walking the pattern that he was telling us.
I will allow Edward to roll a detect due to his magical knowledge.
27.
The only thing you can think of when they mention like a type of magical hive mind is either brainwashing or golomancy.
The options for hive minds would be brainwashing or golomancy.
The brainwashing because it would tie it all to the caster. And golomancy is something similar, but it can also tie them to each other as well. That's why you never. That's why Christoph, when you worked up with him, he told you to never give Golomancers preparation time. Otherwise, you'll be in for a siege.
With what I could see, the terrain, were they walking that path for a while?
You could not see the train due to the fog.
Hmm.
Maybe if you got closer, you might have been able to see it, but you don't know.
Well,
What
any
if I
case.
did some sneaky recon?
Sneaky recon, how would you do that?
My cat form? How else?
Your cat form, okay. You could do that, yeah. Would you like to?
Okay.
The cats are government spies.
Oof.
No, those are birds.
yes,
They're
they
government drones. Specifically pigeons.
Anyways, yes, but I'm not going near that villa.
All right. You're not going near the villa. That's probably smart.
I want to do more of the area surrounding, not getting too close to any of the actual spots, just the area surrounding, trying to listen to people around the village talking about different stuff, maybe get down closer to the dam, but not too close, like closer to like the fishermen.
Yeah, okay.
See if I can see what they're carrying in out.
See what they're hearing and what try to see what those cases were.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I need stealth. DC is a lot
And
easier
sneak.
because of yep.
Cat form, so I'm
Cat
kind of
form.
already inconspicuous.
At 28. Yeah, with that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're able to go out, pat with your little itty bitty paws. And you're able to get around the people. Pretty quickly, you realize that even though you're in cat form, you still want to stay clear of their vision.
Mm-hmm.
Because you notice that there are no pets. There's no dogs, there's no cats that you can see. So there's none of them are outdoors, maybe because it's too cold. But so you realize that like a cat being outside would be suspicious. So you still stay hidden. With your smaller form, you're able to get into places that make you hidden.
Mhm.
From what you're picking up, there is a person who lives inside the dam. They call him Dr. Moreau.
Okay.
And Dr. Moreau is helping these villagers stay healthy. Those cases, their medicine, first aid, bandages, elixirs. You don't know if it's completely mundane stuff or if it's actual like magical potions,
Yeah.
which is pretty rare. Magical potioneers are rare.
But at least it's more knowledge than we had before.
It's more knowledge than you had before. Yes. So this Dr. Moreau is helping people.
Could I try to just see what I can pick up through Senjutsu?
But you can try.
I'm not sure using magic in here.
I remember something about. Yeah.
Yeah. Since you forgot, but Shia remembered, there is a problem using Senjutsu in this specific area.
Because I tried it right when we got here. Couldn't feel my stuff.
You couldn't even feel yourself.
Yeah.
Because this whole place is dead. Whatever Wesker's doing in that castle is making nature fuck off. It's dulling your senses. It's making it to where you can't connect via Senjutsu. You could try. With a high enough roll, you can break through it probably. But that comes with risks.
I mean, Drax is not wanting to step foot outside. That's why I was thinking doing that. Just see what he can sense, if anything. So it's more of just checking.
I will allow it.
So what would you like?
Hack check. That's hack check. Most magic is hack check.
36.
Ooh, hot dog. Okay. All right.
Hot
36.
dog, hot diggity dog.
All right. So you're able to get a vague sensation. Whatever Wesker's doing is like making a blanket over this area. It's absorbing life force, which makes it hard to read through Senjutsu, not only through the green, but also the rot.
Which I'm able to kind of keep myself balanced to be like actually sense myself and notice what's going on. And
yeah, that's the only reason why you're able to get anything right now.
Yeah, which I do look at it.
You feel that you got noticed.
As soon as I noticed that, I'm like, shit.
With a 36, you can't tell where you got noticed from.
Yeah. I just know that I got noticed. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
And I just go, Ezra.
Yeah.
Make sure nothing gets in. I got noticed somehow. Also, I know what's going on Senjutsu wise. That's
all
what
right.
got
What
noticed.
about you, Shia?
I'm gonna wander towards the towards the factory, but not close to it. Kind of like staying where I can see it, but not like really get seen by anything. If you know what I mean.
Sure. You're gonna try to avoid crossing the threshold that the
Drone
that the
guy.
drone crushed.
Mhm.
So you make your way over to the bridge. There's only one entrance via the bridge. Obviously, if you could fly over the gorge yourself. But the bridge is the only way on by foot. There is no people here.
Not even town folks anywhere near it. How far away from it was I when I noticed that
The-
there's like
Nobody?
nobody around?
I would say it's about a 15-minute walk from the dam. But as you're in your cat form and going at full speed, 7
Okay.
before you notice that there's
So-
nobody here.
So 7 minutes before I noticed nobody was there.
Yes.
So 7 minutes from when the people started getting, you know, less and less to nobody around.
You could probably, if you head back to the village,
Okay.
you could
I was
probably
gonna head back to the village and head back to.
with the villagers that are the closest to the factory.
Mhm.
You could probably hear something about why there's nobody nearby.
Okay. Definitely doing that.
I will need a detect from you, Shia. 28.
Cat form, increased hearing. Oop, who we lose?
Yeah, I will say the only thing you got is that some people do go to the factory.
We lost the caca.
Oh, we lost.
Uh,
okay.
Yes.
We lost the crow.
Only in Discord though. He's still in game.
Yeah. So
He'll be back.
you hear from the townspeople that some people do go to the factory. Oh, his internet went out.
Oh.
Oh.
Head back. They don't come back, but they go there voluntarily.
Okay.
With the 28, you can't really tell. They don't talk about or you haven't heard anybody say what kind of people go up to the factory. Young, old, male, female.
Yeah.
You don't hear any of that from these townsfolk. But people go to the factory and they never come back. But nobody
All right.
seems afraid that they'll be taken
That
to the factory.
got it.
It's you go there of your free volition.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, I
Your own
slowly
accord.
start to make my way around back to where we are staying while getting a little closer to seeing not going seeing how far between because I don't want to go too close to the villa. But I
Oh, the
want to
villa,
see
you're
how
nowhere
much
near
the
the villa.
fog I want to see how much the fog increases as we head to the villa. That's what
All right.
that's what I want
So-
to see. Like
Fair enough.
start going in that direction while still kind of ready to turn back and head to.
The villa is the furthest away from the village.
Mhm.
It is past on the opposite side of the castle.
Okay.
And you notice that the fog starts getting. Well, you notice when it will get thicker
Okay.
because you're standing in a less thick fog area. and you can see towards where it looks where the fog gets thicker.
Okay.
It just looks like a literal wall of.
Yes, a little fog wall.
And how far would you say that is away from the factory?
From the factory, I would say that's about a good 45 minutes.
Okay. So all the
It's-
way to the villa is what?
An hour and a
Hour
half.
and a half? Okay. So about halfway there, it starts to get really thick.
Yeah, halfway there it gets really thick. Obviously, the fog does not touch the castle. In fact, it kind of bends around the castle.
Over around.
That fog is in a weird shape now that you're closer to it.
Hey, Yarm,
Yes.
you sense anything from this fog?
Roll me semblance. Roll me your sacred gear.
Sacred gear, which should be I'm agility and discipline, so
So
that
it's
would
skill roll.
be skill roll. Skill roll.
$32. Yorm grumbles as you feel your sacred gear activate. The ring flashes on your hand or your little paw, and you can feel it activate as Yorm reaches out.
Mhm.
Well, I've got good news and bad news.
Okay.
Which would you like to hear from Yorm first?
Bad news first.
We've been discovered.
Okay. Where from?
The fog.
Okay. And good news?
The fog is alive.
God.
In retrospect, you don't realize how that specific knowledge is good news.
Yet.
Maybe Magic Man or somebody else will, but hey, it's more info for us.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to head back to the forward operating base. B.
The fog
And I'll
doesn't
be
move.
okay. I'll be back in 1 second to use the restroom.
All right. So now you all have this knowledge.
Which.
Dr. Moreau is helping people. People go up to the factory and never come back.
Well, they're doing it of
There
their own
is a
accord.
mysterious fog that is very thick and blocking vision, that is also alive.
Which. Drax
You
is
don't
just
know
kind of like.
how that's possible.
Yeah, Drax is kind of just like showing on as a nail.
Even Golemancy doesn't make the golems alive.
Mm-hmm.
So there must be something
Reason.
mixed in, a reason.
Which Drax actually looks at Ezra and goes, "Could that have been what I've been noticed by too?"
Possibly. It would also make sense how that the fog was alive.
And
Golemancy plus Senjutsu.
that would make sense considering that's where all the life force is kind of directed to.
It would explain how the village still has food.
Mm-hmm.
Is the fog an early warning system?
You don't know. And Edward, insight might answer these questions that they have. Okay, 37. With now that you have the knowledge of senjutsu and your theory of golomancy, you plug it into your scholar's insight, and you get a hypothesis that fog is a golem.
The fog itself is a goal.
A fog golem, which is
This is
actually
something I was
pretty
working
cool.
towards once, but it's
Yeah.
cool that somebody succeeded.
Yeah, when you're thinking about it, like a fog golem, a gas golem, a gaseous golem that is able to make more in-depth decisions based on the fact it was used with senjutsu. Like you could gather a gas together in a container and then golomancy the container.
But Golomancy
And-
the actual gas before
But
putting it into it.
golomancy the actual gas, with you don't even know where the golem core is. And how does a fog golem work? There has to be a core for it to be a golem.
By the way,
Gotta be a core.
So that's what we're dealing with?
You're dealing with a senjutsu golomancer.
which
But
Drax
how can
would,
he use senjutsu here?
which Drax actually does chime up when you say that. There, she just goes, I mean, I managed to do it. I had to kind of balance myself between both the green and the rot to do so.
I mean, yeah, but that's still. It just feels wrong here.
The green and the rot are not exclusive to senjutsu.
Yeah.
That's true.
But I was
It's-
meaning
it's
for
a-
me to use Senjutsu.
Yes, for you specifically. The green and the rot have been around since
A
creation.
long time.
The Almighty created it.
Yeah. Which
So that's why druids can access it. Anybody who has a connection to nature can interact with it. So nature spirits,
yeah.
How's
fae.
So I know my sacred gear works. I know senjutsu's kind of on the
Iffy.
fritz.
It's iffy.
What about my yojutsu?
Your yojutsu, you don't have a target for it. It's possible you could use yojutsu.
I look over at Edward and say, Edward, how do the magics feel here to you?
I feel like this is a double check.
It is.
Hack detect.
Yeah, because
I'm just asking him to feel like the magical energy in the air.
He still has to do a hack check and then they.
No,
detect.
I understand that. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm being understood too.
Oh yeah, no, we understood.
31. Sorcery is not being suppressed.
Sorcery is entirely at full force.
And you can't tell anything from that detect roll.
So
So all you know is magic is working normally. So yojutsu would work fine.
and devil magic, I'm guessing.
Devil magic would work fine as well.
Okay, it's just I'm
Fine, and the only thing I know is that it will work. I don't know if there's anything off about it, like being stronger, weaker, or anything currently.
Well, I'm just trying to get a
I
handle of
mean-
the situation. That's all. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you, Edward.
The only thing that I can say we could do as a test is make a small enough flame by using magic just to see what happens.
Aim for ping pong ball size.
Yeah. Which Drax actually looks at Ezra and just goes, "You think you can put it out if it gets a little big?"
I can certainly try.
Depending on the fluctuations, it might only about double in size.
Hopefully. Drax gets ready to just make
Nothing
a.
like what we dealt with when we were
Oh,
in
yeah.
that world.
Yeah, no, that was funny.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't funny, but yeah, it was. I walk up
Look,
and
I just
I walk
hold
up
my
and
hand out and just looks at Shia and just goes, "You want to try helping me with this?"
sure. What do you want me to do?
Let's see if we can condense it down. You have water, so you can put it out easy.
All right.
Ezra's backup plan if
I-
that fails.
I know my sacred gear works.
Yep.
I mean, you also have Gez. He used holy water.
No! I'm currently in double form. You dick! Anyways,
Alright,
I mean, that's never stopped you from
Act
making
check.
a stupid decision.
I mean,
before.
you know, I
Cody.
also technically technically
What?
I looked at
I do just
I look
need to
at Drax
know
and go,
before you go, and I just need to know, do I need to do a hack check on this one?
Consecrate the
To
fog wall.
make the fire. Yeah,
Okay.
you're using
Just-
magic. Use hack.
Double checking.
I technically I do have more than just water to put it out. I could technically have Yorm devour the fire.
It's possible you can do that.
Yeah.
That fire is not at that much. It's about the same power level as you. So
He'd
yeah,
probably
I mean,
he'll
yeah.
probably just blow it out, tell you the truth.
you'll
Well,
need
anyway.
a roll to devour, but it's possible to devour it. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
I have two possibilities.
Drax is
Within-
aiming
it's
for
well within your range.
yeah, Drax is aiming for a ping pong ball size, so like a normal kind of like just slightly bigger than a normal candle flame.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me ahead.
23.
23. Yeah, you make the ping pong ball. Roll me detect. Check's gonna be harder since you rolled low on that hack check.
31.
No. Not if you didn't roll low on that hack check, you would have figured something out. But no.
But I don't
magic
notice
feels normal.
anything. And
Magic
I'm
feels
just
normal.
I'm holding it here so anybody can kind of check if they want to.
Yeah, looks normal.
It's like
To me it looks normal. I just look at it, Ezra. To me it looks normal. Doesn't feel off.
You feel off.
You are off.
Yeah.
You feel
and I just look over at you, I'm like, this whole place feels off.
You're telling me. I got noticed, I guess, by the fog.
Yeah, so did I.
Ezra just looks over at it. All right. Magic seems normal. I am probably the worst person to ask if it feels normal or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
Do you feel
My
your
Magic gets
destruction
eaten
power
every
being
time I try.
suppressed?
You might be the worst person to ask, but your gear might be one of the best.
Possible. Greg, want to chime in? I don't know, partner. Something seems off. It looks normal. Looks pretty fine. I just can't put my claw on it.
Something
What
like
about you, Yorm?
possible interference.
Thrake speaks truth. It
Well, at least they
is-
agree.
I
That
mean, if
Potential
we're asking,
hijacking?
if we're asking the dragons, Zion, you want to
It
have a
only
little
makes
bit of
sense
a
to use our.
chime in?
Hmm.
I know you're new to this, but still.
It is subtle. Everything is subtle. But the other two dragons are correct. Something is off.
Like,
Magic works normal. Everything is balanced. On
But
the surface.
You feel the imbalance.
Perhaps there's a tapestry going on here in terms of things that might affect it.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I wonder.
Because if you work a tapestry style area, the fact that it would be easy to weave in imperfections that you can take advantage of.
Hmm.
I could test my jutsu, but either A,
Get
and
anywhere just testing in here.
well, I was about to say either A, I fire a
Zion,
bolt at something.
Zion takes what you said and mulls it over, Edward. Drax,
Hmm.
ask again later to see if Zion has anything.
I can
Mhm.
try my senjutsu. I mean, not senjutsu, yojutsu. The only problem is either A, I need some sort of target to shoot a bolt at, or B, I need someone I can poison.
Ezra just turns around from the window. All right, hit me.
Well, I saw this one. coming.
Okay.
He asked for it.
Run them paws. Hit me.
What do you want?
Whatever you got, hit me.
Because I
You're
know this is
poisoned,
not going to
we-
do anything to
Oh.
Ezra, and I know he could just put it out. I just fling the flame at him,
Okay.
just because.
Then I'm gonna flick. Then I'm gonna use one of the poison spells that Oh, oh, dang it. Why can't I remember her name now?
Kuroka?
Kuroka taught me.
Okay.
Mine's not as powerful as hers because I don't have the devil magic to add into it, but still works. So hack check.
32. Okay. You hit Ezra. Now this is going to look low. This is going to look low on Ezra.
Of course.
35. Holy shit.
Yeah, but look.
Yeah, it's a hazard resist.
No,
He's only got
look.
2 rule of cool.
Correct. I chunked nearly all of his.
Oh, yeah, I already
fucking
knew
really
this.
cool.
I already knew this.
I chunked nearly all of them, and I'm still debating whether I want to chunk all of them or not. And make Ezra's DC so fucking simple. But yeah, no, 35.
Yeah,
Ezra resists it.
of course.
Roll me detect.
Anybody looking at Ezra can roll detect to see if he's, like, physically bothered by it?
Nope.
Okay.
Felt normal. Worked as normal. Worked as intended. He resisted it. It looked perfectly fine. It felt perfectly fine. You notice nothing out of the ordinary.
If it's an interference we've distributed.
I still don't like it.
area,
No, you still don't like it. Something's still eating at
probably
you.
Based on a conditional and purposeful activation.
Ezra,
Yeah.
try Dovazul.
Since we've already been noticed, I go and sit down in the corner. I'm gonna meditate. Try and meditate into the green.
Ezra
Check.
looks over at Gez. Yeah. Goes. You want me to use it? You want me to use a shout?
Uh-huh.
In the fucking 34.
Can you focus force into just hitting a single object?
Yeah, I can.
I just look at
It-
you and I go, do you want
It's
a
gonna be
small
a bit
target?
of. Yeah, small. Not as small as you can make it, but
I just look at it. I go, corruption ball,
dartboard,
dartboard.
dartboard.
No, I just look around, seeing if I.
Anything more focused than that makes it a different shout,
Yeah,
and it also puts a lot of strain on me.
yeah, I
'Cause I'm
just
trying to change the meaning of force.
yeah, which I'm thinking.
No, we're just trying to push a thing. So
Yeah.
like beach ball.
Just
Which-
something that's
I know
I'm
that I
only
can
gonna use
reabsorb
one
the corruption, so
Something that will not cause great harm, Drax.
Yeah.
I mean, if I
Preferably
stand
something
near
that
a wall. Oh wait, I
preferably
can use
something that
neon. That doesn't
just
cause
something
great
like
harm.
that. Sure.
I just make a freaking big enough ball of neon that you can knock out of my
Roll a
hand.
detect.
Yep. 30.
30. No, you have 2 rule of cools. I can't give it to you on a 30. Motherfucker. 31. I can argue with myself until I give up.
I mean, I could. You're not gonna let me chunk one of my roll
No.
of cools and redo it.
Considering
I know
Edward,
that. But
considering Edward is currently like paying very close attention and trying to help with theories about the experimentation, I feel like
Is he using his
I
visor too?
will.
Tech too.
He's using his visor too?
He didn't specify, so I will allow a detect roll.
I mean, he knows how my energies is even without his visor, so 34.
34. You, it's a blink and you miss it. It's a blink and you miss it. The ball of neon got dimmer.
Energy interference.
Ezra, you pointed out, Ezra looks at it. Slowly but surely, so fucking slowly. Literally, you have to hold that neon ball for 10 minutes
Which Drax is also looking at the neon ball.
before it's another blink and you miss.
And
A pixel, a small, a fraction of a shade.
yeah, which
The
Drax has
neon
been just
ball
staring
gets-
at. Yeah, it's just
the
like,
neon ball gets dimmer.
okay.
It's a siphon. It's a siphon.
I look at Zion. I look down like towards because would have made the gear kind of like a necklace, and look down
course.
just like
Of course, that is where it is. Of course, it does not upset the balance, but it does drain it through a hidden area. It's a siphon, but problem is, where is it siphoning from and to? Well, from here to where?
yeah. Which I just look at Zion and I go, can you track it?
I can try. Semblance.
Yep. Which mine is a actual semblance roll.
Yep, I need your sake.
Poof.
What
19.
about you? Ed? Can you track
19.
that?
No.
Fuck!
Home slice. No. Zion has no idea where that shit's going.
Which I look down and I do give him a compliment. I go, it's your first time trying to sunset. I'm not gonna eat myself up. You don't eat yourself up. You tried.
Edward is
Edward is roboting.
Yeah. So what about me trying to get into the green?
What the fuck was that? It's like you roboted and you stuttered and then you said everything you previously said all at once.
It was hilarious.
Like
Somebody clip that.
Slow down or speed up, Edward. Choose one.
I didn't actually repeat myself.
Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, Shia. Before we get to Edward, what he's saying, you getting into the green, you rolled a 34. Yeah, okay. You're able to get there because now, since you figured out, like, okay, I need to focus on keeping my sense of self. You've been noticed.
Of course, I knew I was going to get noticed. I've already been noticed.
You notice
More than I did, probably.
So I'm in the green now.
Yeah. It's very hard to feel anything in the green. Shadows are everywhere. It's very foggy.
Unnerving.
Holy Resident Evil 4.
No.
Holy Stalker 2.
Silent Hill.
Holy into the
I'm here now. I try to reach out to Because I'm in the green.
You're gonna go see.
Twilight can always feel the green. I try and reach out to Twilight.
Twilight is currently
I know
in
she's
the underworld.
I know she's in the underworld, but shouldn't she be able to still feel the connection?
Yes, if she was paying attention to you.
But she's currently not.
She's currently dealing with the containment zone.
I know then. I reach out for what's his face? Not the rock guy, but the green guy.
Oh, Dacris?
Yeah, Takers.
You try to send out a message, and whatever is happening here, it gets swallowed by the darkness.
All right.
Whatever's going on
wanna
with that
try
castle
and-
is interfering any outside communications.
Okay. I want to try and do a detect for the area of the green that I can feel.
Okay.
So regular detect or
Regular detect.
okay. See if I can sense anyone else in here. He said there was another
36.
Senjutsu user.
There is. You could detect it. With a 36, you can detect the direction, the villa. In the green, there is a section of where you're at. There is something that is, I wouldn't say actively fighting whatever this darkness is, but it's the fog area of, because this place is dark. You can barely see anything. But as you move closer and closer to where this feeling is, you're able to see more, but also less. You're able to see the ground again you're walking on, but you can't see further than that. It's all foggy. It's a very thick fog.
It's a whiteout. Easiest way to say it, because it would be.
With a 36, I will say this. You notice you're not walking on grass, not even dead grass. Not walking on rot grass or green. You're walking on snow.
You're walking on sunshine.
No.
You are walking on snow. Snow in the green?
I go ahead and try and leave.
You're able to leave. Nothing's keeping you there.
Hey, boss. And I blink my eyes open.
Yeah.
There's snow in the green here.
Not possible.
And I saw it with my own eyes. I'm sure you have some sort of memory recall thing we can do.
You don't actually get it's okay. Your physical body's not there. Not even your mental body. Spiritual memories are a lot different.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, snow in the green, and the Senjutsu user is confirmed to be at the villa, as well as the fog is in the green here as well.
The
Interesting.
fog would make sense.
Yes, but as I moved closer to the direction of the Senjutsu user in the green, it was snow underneath, or snow-like.
And you could see more the closer you got.
I could see more the closer I got, but I could see less distance as well the closer I got.
Two different domains, the shadow areas and the fog areas. It must be where the villagers are getting their food from.
Makes sense.
Yes. I hate it.
Everything's connected. This Dr. Moreau is helping the people with medicine, keeping them alive. For some reason, they go to the factory voluntarily, never return. And this fog, Senjutsu, Golomancer, must be supplying the food to the people. So, what does the factory supply?
Tools?
Possibly. Tools to the other two? Could be.
Or
Maybe they do something else. All right. Now, let's see here. Overdrive. I will give one detect check for you, Edward. Pass or fail. You either know it or you don't. 28. You don't. It's very subtle. Whoever did this drain, smart. But I will say on that 28, you know that's not Wesker's MO. Wesker doesn't do subtle.
News, not Wesker.
Wesker, Wesker doesn't do subtle like that. Wesker does scheming, but his schemes aren't subtle, or at least not as subtle as this. This one is overdrive on the subtle. So much so it took literally an extra dimensional power to figure out. You wouldn't have figured it out otherwise. It's just the neon had the most visual representation. Nothing else would have found out. Nothing else would have worked. You wouldn't have been able to find out on any other magic. Gozul would have overpowered the siphon. Gozul would have just overpowered the siphon. Literally scraping off so very little, but you know it's scraping off so very little of literally everything,
including life.
So if you if you take $1 from everybody in the world, most people aren't going to notice that. It's $1, but you have $7 billion now. So somebody's using it for something.
But like I said, it's not Wesker doing it because it's way too subtle.
Could it just be the fog?
It's possible. You have no supporting evidence for that.
No, but I mean,
it's possible.
Drax is racking his memory of what he read in the book, seeing if the siphon is possible for anybody to learn if it is part of the book. So he's just kind of racking his brain right at this moment.
Okay, I'll give you a detect check since it's historical. And you've read the book.
37.
There is passages in the book for draining of mana, but that's mostly for sacrificing mana for the rituals.
But this doesn't feel like that.
No, it's not a ritual.
Yeah.
A ritual would take it all in one go, ripping it right out. It's a sacrifice for a reason.
Yeah, which Drax is kind of muttering to himself, but obviously he knows that everybody can hear it. He's just like,
when doing
it's not the book.
Ritual sacrifice of magical energy, you typically build it up in a storage first.
Yeah, it's not the book. So it is definitely not Wesker.
Yes, this is not Wesker's MO. So, but whoever is this is very clever. Very clever. It's so subtle, you wouldn't have noticed it. Because it doesn't affect you. Your magic is still as strong as it always is.
But because of my siren abilities, that I can just spawn the neon with the help of being a conduit in another reality.
The only reason why you were able to see it on the neon is because once neon's power is siphoned away, it's not as lustrous. You had a visual representation of the power. The stronger your neon, the brighter the neon.
Which I was zapping the neon.
So
and I don't have a big build-up anyways.
It was slowly but surely making it dimmer. So slow.
Is hitting it with the Dovazul force literally gave it that perfect split second blink and you miss it opportunity to notice.
Leon, the
The
Neon
sex
Kennedy.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, you two. Anyways,
That's bad.
Drax is just thinking, he's just like, so conduit abilities are easier to siphon as well. However, that was just the most visual because neon
No.
light.
No, it's not easier. It's the most easy to notice the siphon on.
Yeah, well,
Specifically neon, because it was the easiest to notice. It's not easier to siphon. Everything is siphonable.
Well-
Encompassing.
If I hold out a power of destruction orb, it will siphon it.
yeah.
It's
What
the
I was
easiest to observe the difference. That is what he's saying.
that's what I was getting at. It's just I said it
I
wrong.
think that might happen with that, though, is that in the whole process of being siphoned, the orb would shrink and there would likely be backlash throughout the weave.
Because
Unless they have a filter for that.
I highly doubt
Destruction
they
doesn't
do.
get stronger the more magical power you pump into it. It's an inverse relationship. You have to it's not null magic, but it is
It's
the
a
concept of destruction. It eats away at it.
It's consuming magic.
The more magic you pump into it, it tries to balance it out. You have to understand the concept of destruction to put more energy, magical power into it while making it more destructive.
meaning it'll just eat other magics. However, in
Meaning
this
you have
case,
to properly use power of destruction, you have to condense. You're not looking for the amount of magical power, it's the density of it.
yeah. In corruption, it's
Basically, the density you aim for actual applicative uses in combat would probably be similar to non-magical metals tungsten.
Why do you think Rias, Father, and I's power of destruction are all different colors? Rias is a bright red. Father's is a murky crimson.
and
Mine
yours.
is nearly black.
Black with a red halo.
Black with a red halo.
Purple.
Technically, I cheat because I have Thrag to help me with that.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, it's all based on density. Rias just tries to overpower it with a lot of magical energy, which is why hers is a bright red. Father had a lot of years of life to figure out what needs to be done, but he is more of a wide range destructive capability. That's why his ability Runean Nex literally makes him become destruction. Me, on the
Yours.
other hand, I went the densest.
Yeah.
So what
I
you're trying to
mean,
say is you're a dense
it's
motherfucker?
your personality.
Yeah.
Fuck off, guys. I infuse destruction into my
Gold
very.
full metal jacket.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why
I
we're
want my-
trying to do that,
It's
we're
a
I
trying
want my
to.
destruction to.
application.
I want my destruction to annihilate.
So if you made
Maybe
a
it's because of my
destruction
understanding of Dovazul. I try to meditate on the concept of destruction, and it augmented that. But the fact of the matter is, each and every single one of us, if you go to the Bale clan, Zekrom Bale, his power of destruction will look different to mine, which will look different to Father's, which will look different to Rias's, which will look different to any other Bale that can use power of destruction.
if
It
I
all
remember
based on
correct.
how dense it is.
And
Zekrom Bale,
for
Zekrom Bale is closer to my color than Father's color.
and if
But
I'm not
Father is still stronger than Zekrom.
yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, corruption follows the color thing, however, but in a different format.
Corruption's
So-
not density.
No,
Corruption is,
your will.
yeah, your
The more,
willpower.
if you have the most will you can put into it, the brighter it becomes.
Yours is control. Mine's density. Other people's is just sheer power. Lightning magic is just sheer power. The more energy you put into that lightning, the more deadly
Stronger
that
it
lightning's going
is.
to be.
But however, everything's a balancing
I've
act.
also put a bit of research into alternating current to get a bit more of an understanding of true lightning.
So if this siphon has a filtration function, which I would believe it does, I'm assuming here, I'm not going to test it.
It'd stop you from
Because
using
it
destruction.
wouldn't, it would stop the feedback of the destruction. So the weave would be unharmed and it would probably get like a fucking turbocharge because of it, because of how dense my destruction is. It feels like it's
Basically,
percentage base,
It,
Destructory.
a percentage siphon.
but how would you
probably
filter
somewhere
out
around
somebody's will?
0.01.
Don't know. We would have to ask whoever made it, and we have to figure out whoever made it.
Well, we're not going to figure that sitting here.
Nope. All right. R.D.I, decide. Dam, villa, factory.
Well, I mean,
The dam is closer.
normally I'd vote. Normally I'd vote for the furthest away first, but knowing what we know, I'd say we're probably the safest bet to start at the dam.
Yeah, the dam is closer, and
Well, it also doesn't seem to be as powerful
not just that, it's
or as much trouble.
most troubling because we can kind of blend in with everybody else.
The
We haven't
factory's
seen
gonna
what's
be
inside the
faster
dam,
than
though.
that.
Yeah,
That's
no.
just because of the fact that we have seen the area around the factory, but we haven't seen anything else, like alive or anything.
Well, we also haven't seen anything really all that much about
The villa.
the villa, and halfway to it, the fog becomes a wall. I'd rather not deal with that right now.
Yeah.
I'd rather take and draw some of the other power away from the area.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Disrupt the flow if it is a flow from each pylon.
I've got a point.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the being that's inside of the, dam is any
I don't
weaker or
know.
stronger than the others, but
Yeah,
I
no,
just
we're
feel
not.
that we have the most
Be
luck.
winning boss fights.
I do know that. I know Kibia is probably not liking this area. However, he's just staying quiet currently. So,
I vote dam.
I say damn because convenience, we're closer to that.
Deal with the things we can deal with faster first.
Yeah. Try to get
Hopefully.
some
It's
disruption
not a
going.
ritual. It's
No,
not
but
a
if
ritual, so we don't have to worry about any sort of convoluted specific orders or everything in balance or any of that bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah,
However,
but we're still hoping that the person guarding the area that we think is the weakest is. We don't know.
Nothing about weakness or strongness. It's all about matter of convenience. I vote damn.
yeah, this one's just based on convenience.
I guess we're
Sounds
going to
good.
dam then.
We
Okay.
can save the factory for last if that's what you want.
I'd rather save the villa for last. It seems like it's going to be the biggest headache.
Okay.
Because if it's Golomancy, like,
Not just Golomancy, Senjutsu Golomancy.
yeah, that's gonna just be a headache.
I walk up to Declan, go, got any good sniper rifle builds?
In this fog?
Trying to snipe through fog is not gonna work on that point. I know that you guys are good with snipers. So.
Or maybe I don't have any kind of assault rifle? Even if it's, only a 3-round burst or even single fire, I don't care. I just want something with a little more power than my regular gun.
What's your regular gun?
pulls out the original one you made for me.
Are pistols.
Yeah.
Which I do just grab my jackal and I just go, here, try this first. We can figure out stuff later.
Can she
Okay.
even handle the recoil?
She shot it before.
Yeah. I shot it pretty good if I remember correctly.
Yes, you did. That's why I have no problem handing it to you.
Yes, I'll be back. I'm gonna go
Just-
get some.
Yeah, just brace yourself. Just make sure it doesn't come back and whap you in
Oh,
the
yeah,
face.
no. I'm not completely.
I know you're not. Still a heads up. It does actually have a big kick.
Oh, I know. I've fired it before.
You guys head to the dam. Wait,
I look at Dex
Chaos,
and I
you
go,
get back.
Yeah.
I go, M16?
Do you want
Disc
anything special with it, or
308?
just an M16?
Well, considering we're going to be dealing with undead, some ammunition for that's good with undead as well at some point.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
probably take
So,
Kez's
Declan,
help.
would you like to try to infuse holy energy in bullets again? This was funny, and this was funny way back before you upgraded your sacred gear. I'd like to see you try again.
You know, you could make something that can hold holy water in the tips, and then I could get holy water from Gez.
I mean,
And,
you
you
could
know,
also
You
have
could
something
fucking
that.
try.
To take a
Um,
keynote from.
What do you mean
I-
I could try? Why aren't you going to help us succeed, Gez?
Fucking try.
hey, I have an idea.
Wow.
Yeah, Edward, what'd you say? What'd you say, Edward?
I said this is a time where it would be a good time to take a note from Monster Hunter International, a series of fiction I particularly enjoy, and go with silver bullets.
Yeah, that's what I was
That
gonna
might
do.
work.
Just go with
I-
silver bullets.
I also have an idea. Something that
Regular
can.
silver won't work. You need blessed silver.
I have a fallen angel right here.
Fuck
You
off.
also
No,
have-
You stay the fuck away from me.
I look at Ezra. I go. I mean, I can shift.
His holy water comes out from his nipples. Lactate his ass.
Just go for the bean dip with a silver bullet.
Milk him.
But
Yeah.
but
Escanor.
Monster
Come here,
man.
okay. Anyways, but seriously, I just look at Ezra. I go. I can shift into my angel form to help out if need be.
Mm-hmm.
No shifting.
I did say if need be. I'm not doing that just
No.
willy nilly.
No
don't.
shifting.
I don't think shifting is a good idea, period.
There.
Regardless if it's needed or not.
Regardless of whether it's a natural ability or not. Edward side
Well-
eyes Gezkanor.
Hey.
I mean, at least I can
It
shift
was
forms.
one time.
Yeah, because you don't get stuck between them. There's no hybrid form
I know.
for you.
So
Oh, there is.
Oh, I know. Well,
I'm
yeah, the
gonna
probably
make an
is I just
M16.
haven't achieved it.
no, there's.
Okay.
I know what he's talking about.
4x reflex scope, please.
Yeah.
Reflex in this fog?
Infrared.
Better. Also undead, though.
Yeah, they're dead. They don't have body heat.
I mean, you'll still see masses of cold energy moving, but
Yeah, because the
Could
thermal scopes you can see hot and cold, so they'll just be a reverse of.
I was just gonna say,
ambient temperature.
could you modify the temperature gauge to bring up the cold more to the masses?
They're the
I know.
ambient
I know.
temperature. They're not gonna show very well.
no, it's cold as a motherfucker.
Fair.
Then fine, just a regular red dot scope. No normal application.
Okay.
Hollow dot.
That the jackal is gonna be your best bet for a close range.
Yeah, I know.
Or,
I
you
need
know,
something for
a
spray and
melee
pray.
weapon.
That too.
I've got my daggers.
Yeah, I'm Make her an M16 with a red dot.
Just coat your daggers in Yojutsu energy, and you'll be able to carve through
What
undead
is-
like they're
True.
nothing.
True.
I mean, I could also
Ooh. I could coat the bullets in Yojutsu.
Yeah, you
keep
could do
the
that as well.
concentration over a distance, though.
Yeah, if I infuse it into the bullets before I fire it, it should be fine.
The way she's saying it should work.
Yes, should work. Just be careful. Don't overcomplicate things. I'm literally planning on punching them.
I mean, I got this.
I just want something if we get overwhelmed, that's all.
I got this fucking Zweihander. I'm good.
Could I use the Ace of Hearts? Yes, I could. Am I going to? I don't feel the need to. I have Excalibur on my back. I have the boosted gear gauntlets as gauntlets. This isn't a fucking zombie movie. You can get bit by these things and you will not get infected. It is magic. The only way for you to become a zombie is if a necromancer raises your dead body.
Well, yeah. Anyways.
You have to be dead. The bite won't kill you.
Anyways. I do tap
Unless,
on
of course,
the blade of
whatever's
Skippy
inside.
just to see if he's...
Unless, of course, they somehow are able to infuse Samael's venom into a zombie, then...
Please don't remind us of that thing.
Oh god, no, please.
Anyways, I do tap on the blade of Kibie just to see if he's ready for this.
I wonder.
Just see like how he's doing.
I look up.
You guys look over to Gez and you see him put a little tricorn hat on Sai.
But I see that, but I tap on the blade and
I
I
look
just
over.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
No, I was more or less gonna just see if Kibie is okay. You can do whatever you want currently. I'm just trying to kill time until Chaos gets back.
I'm currently
Walk up to
trying to
Gez.
keep this siphon from taking my own energy. So
Okay.
I'm sorry if I'm not going to be able to talk to you very well, boyo.
It's all good. I was just checking on you.
I'm fine. I'm dealing with this siphon, making sure it's not going to take any of my energy. So you can just focus on swinging me around like I'm made of party favors.
Someone's a greedy bastard.
So no soul resonance, got it. Because
No,
that would distract you.
very much so. And you also have to deal with whatever the interference that this damn barrier might try. No shifting. Pick a form, stick to it.
I was in
Rather than pick a form and stick to it, stay in the form you're currently in.
which, if I remember correctly, I was in Dragon. Like the dragon thing before we left. If I remember correctly.
That's
So.
a whipper.
But
Pick
yeah.
a form and stick to it, mate.
Yeah, I already am.
Kibie goes silent.
Which I just grab him off my back, and I just look at Ezra and I go, so, good
Probably
news.
better to go with my own sword. But even then, I'd rather be able to punch things.
I
I do.
think Ezra hasn't drawn Excalibur yet.
Fist.
I just look at Ezra and I just go,
We got an extra gauntlet.
Ezra just blinks. Sorry, the two I'm using are for one for each arm. You know, if I had a third gauntlet, I'd let you know.
Can I make a replica?
You want to make a replica of the boosted gear?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me semblance.
Bro, this is not going to go.
Come on, Declan. You can do it. You beautiful moron.
I think that's the
wait.
right one.
22.
No.
Damn.
You start making it. You start trying to make it, and then as you start forming it
Let me
into
preface
there.
this. I want it to look alike. I don't need it to do the exact same thing.
Oh, fair enough. Right. Well, okay, hold on. For the funny haha, you start making it. You start making your brain realizes, then you realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't have in my mind to make a replica sacred gear. The thing that was made by the Almighty. Before any more strain gets put on me, then you double back and make a gauntlet in the shape and paint.
I chose the word replica because it looks the same, but it doesn't function
Yeah.
the same.
When artifact replica, it replicates.
I
Replication
Well,
of
he said
the
replica, not copy.
I would have said duplicate if I wanted.
He was thinking of like how people make replicas of
Man,
something
imagine
of
if he
looking
actually
like
succeeded in making the
boosted gear.
situation where
It would be an empty boosted gear, and basically what you would have to do is the only reason the boosted gear is as it is because Thrag's soul is in the damn thing. Everything else has
God and anime on my side.
the everything else, all the twice criticals have Thrag's flesh. Which only gives it the boost capability, but only ×2, and it's
Hey,
additive.
Wait, I just thought of
Hey
something.
Dom, you want to go grave digging?
No, it's
Wait.
and
I just
it's
thought of something.
typically only one skill.
I do.
I was talking about the later sequence where he starts actually being able to grant other people the ability to boost.
By the way, I just realized something. Remember, he also
Wait,
did take
for
Threg's
who?
bones into his sacred gear.
Yeah, but that made Perianeth.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, it's just funny as shit. So
Drake's bones mixed with the aether crystals that were already
Already
there.
there.
If he just used Drake's bones, he would have gotten similar abilities to boosting.
but yeah.
He would have been able to boost his creations to like overclock them. Technically, he still can. It's just with Perianeth's aether lightning.
Oh, well, while we're kind of sitting here, I do ask Zion if he can kind of help Kibie, because I don't think I'm going to need to equalize anything as of yet.
I will do my best. No promises, though.
If you can at least reduce some of the strain on him, that'd be great. Not all.
I'm listening.
Anyways.
Yes. I know
Right.
I'm not your favorite person. You're
What are
not
we doing
mine.
here? What the fuck? Okay, cease and desist. Ezra has Guardian Light.
And Drax currently can't use his, so.
If Gez doesn't want to bless things, you don't need Gez to do so.
I'm going for a whole funny moment. Damn it.
His mic is not working, so he's trying to fix it.
That's fine. He was talking for a minute.
It was, but then he died. So
Yeah.
Yes, he needs to get the weasel out of his
Yeah.
ass.
There's the chaos. Welcome back.
hey Gez, if you're not dumb, say something.
Ah, shit, he's dumb.
No. Better way.
I'll allow it.
Yes, if you don't want shit, fuck you. Say something, not make a noise.
I'm streaming, motherfucker.
Spamming the Taco Bell ball.
And like I said say something, not make a noise. We can-
Hello. Hey y'all, how's it going? 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 It's me. Hey me, how's it going?
That's great. I love it.
Oh,
okay.
Gez,
Oh my
Dom wants your help making a join sound.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
I mean,
I can help you with that too.
yeah. Anybody with
He just-
recording
he-
software can.
Yeah, he just what you need to do is make get a shit ton of Discord join sounds at the same time,
Oh, I can do that.
Even I could do that with an Audacity.
like multiple joins in
How
quick
many you want?
succession.
You want like what, 15? 16?
I was just gonna go with 4.
I thought you wanted to be a true meme, but okay, I can do like
No,
4.
no, 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 no. It's meant to be like believable. All right, but as that,
Do remember that we gotta keep it in a certain time set. It's
Yeah.
about 5
Yeah.
seconds.
well, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that long.
If
Yeah,
Kat
no.
and Chaz can join within 5 seconds, then we can make 4 people join within 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, I can do it because I have software that'll allow me to overlap the sounds.
It's supposed to be
Okay.
boop, like boop boop boop.
It, it'll start the yeah, it'll start with
Yeah.
like that.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Moving on though. Since Gaz's mic's not working, he's trying to fix it. He'll jump in when he can. Everybody else is here. So you guys head to the fishing part of the village where the dam is. People are noticing you. They're wondering why you're walking around, where you're going. But they're not-
Senpai.
They're not doing anything to stop you. They're not talking to you. They're not interacting with you. They're just they pity you. But then again,
I'm gonna
they
look at
pity.
a random one and say, "Hey, Dave."
But I'm Paul.
You're Dave now.
No, I'm Paul.
I just slapped Declan in the back of the head.
One of the small kids just points at Paul and says, "Dave."
See, he gets it.
Which I just slapped Declan in the back of the head, and I look at the villager. And I just go, sorry for him.
Hey, some people need to find humor in these situations. I understand. You all must be new.
Yeah.
I'm Paul.
Yeah.
Side eyes,
Nice to meet you,
Declan.
Paul.
I just like nod. I just go, Drax.
Don't have many foreigners here. Then again, looks towards the castle that's brimming with energy. And again, I understand why.
Hmm. See, well, looking at him, can I just see like if he's disgusted with the
The
castle?
tower? I mean, he's afraid.
Which I look at him, I just go, something on your mind that you feel like you want to talk about?
Nothing that you can do about it, mate.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Unless you're monsters like that thing inside. At the top of it, I wouldn't attempt it. Just be grateful that the Guardians are taking care of us.
Yes, let's just flaunt our power in front of the locals. Like that's been good.
You've probably taken worse situations. On the other hand,
Well,
we need to get in there.
In the castle? You can't.
We're aware.
No, not what I meant. He looks around. Keep your voices down when you say you want to get in the tower. Tell you what. Go to the dam. Go talk to Dr. Moreau. If you truly want to get into the castle, you will find no help from us. And he walks away.
well, I think that feels like an open,
I,
open invitation to go and say hi.
I quickly grab his arm as he tries to walk away and just go, "Thank you. Have a lovely day."
He
And
looks
then let
at
him
you
go.
with sadness.
Have the best day you can.
I'd have the greatest day if you wouldn't try to harm our guardian. But I've seen the look in your eyes before. My father had the same eyes when he went off to war.
Uh-huh. We only do what we need to do. Tell you the truth,
Yeah,
we
that's
don't take.
Yeah, that's what he said too. And he
Well-
leaves. Ezra. Interesting.
Yeah, that kind of seemed a little scripted.
When I
No. It seems like we're missing some knowledge.
Yeah, like what
When-
war is he talking about?
when
Mhm.
I grabbed him, would I have been able to sense anything from him through my abilities, senjutsu, all that stuff?
Normal human.
Normal human. Well, I wouldn't. Would I have been able to sense any kind of
Age.
touch on him? Yeah, age, that kind of stuff.
You need to tell me that you're going to do that before you grab him. Older than he looks. That's all you're getting.
I mean, that's better than what I had before, so I'll take it.
Hmm.
I'll walk back
R.D.I.
over to them and go, he's older than he looks.
To the
Kind of-
dam.
Yeah,
Let's go talk to this Dr. Moreau.
that felt like an open invitation to go and say hi. He doesn't want us to
Yeah.
hurt the Guardians. However, it doesn't hurt to see if they'll be willing to talk.
That
If
is true.
fight happens, fight happens.
You're not quite correct on that one, Chaos.
I know, but I figure it's something like that.
It's not.
No, not the first half. The second half more.
Nope. You're thinking you're thinking in a different area. All right. So you guys head up to where you see the people going towards the dam. People go in, people come out. What?
Mhm.
Would I be keeping my ears and tail hidden here, or would I just be letting them out?
You can if you want to. Up to you, man. Do you
Fuck it.
keep them hidden or do you let them out?
I keep them hidden until we walk into the dam.
Okay.
Which Drax is just kind of just keeping himself calm, cool, collective because he knows who's here. He's just trying not to show anger because he doesn't want to freak anybody out.
Mm-hmm. So you guys go
Notice.
into the dam. As you guys follow the people, there are multiple lines. People going in, people coming out. People coming out have first aid kits. The cases are medicine.
Which I already
People-
reported.
People go in who are sick and tired, but they're medicine. You make it further and further. You no longer are hiding your features, but nobody really pays attention to it until you make it into a large laboratory.
Pull our characters in.
Yep, pull your characters in. Ezra just walks along, goes around.
Oh my god, seriously. There we go.
Don't worry, I will resize you.
I couldn't get my character off the dang thing. It kept
I will-
highlighting everything.
I will resize
Yeah,
you.
you got to click your name and then drag.
It was still highlighting everything. It won't unhighlight. What the fuck? There we go. Finally.
Now,
All right, Edward, I'm ready.
Do it. Bomb.
Now that he was waiting until I resized everybody else. He's much
yeah,
thankful.
I figured I might as well be nice about that.
Yeah.
Very thankful.
We need Gez to deal with his, but that can wait.
Gez is not here right now. He said he'd be right back. I got his token. Don't worry.
I was just saying, like, he's the last one that needs to be on the board. at that point.
So
That's all I was saying.
the villagers that are in here, they look they look at you guys as you enter. You see Dr. Moreau in the middle of the
Mhm.
platforms. This is the thing he's on right now is metal. The thing around it normally water. It's glass, so you can walk
Basically,
on
it's a
this.
catwalk
Yeah.
with glass over ceiling.
Yeah, the ladders do let you go into the glass section and underneath, but there is liquid underneath.
Yeah.
Got it.
So when they drain the water, then they can get inside. Hey,
Well, it wouldn't be a problem for me
Declan,
anyways.
you're getting radiation.
Geiger counter.
I feel like that's also a hey, Edward, your head's
Yeah,
picking up radiation.
yeah. It's there's nuclear power in here. Why would there be nuclear power in a hydroelectric dam? Answer: the water's used for coolant, not for power generation. There's no turbines.
I am going to
This
be diplomatic.
this Dr. Moreau, he finishes up with the people as they get them. You see him get vials, clean syringes, everything, and he tells them, "When you're done, bring it back. Standard procedure." The man like,
Which-
"Thank you, Dr. Moreau. We will survive. I guarantee it. Soon we'll be free. Go."
Which I
You
just
get as Moreau says, he looks over at you guys and just sighs. He looks at the people who are waiting, finishes it up. Make sure nobody else can get in here. Sir, it's fine. If today is the day, today is the day. Of course, sir. Go.
to show good faith, because obviously my scythe is no longer hidden. I just put the scythe where I would not be able to reach it easily.
The man
Tommy.
walks into the middle of the catwalk and says, "Hello, I am Salvatore Moreau, Dr. Salvatore Moreau."
I'm sorry. I just got to ask one question real quick before we go further in with this. How does it look like Michael Jackson?
It just does. As he gets closer, you notice
I give
one of his eyes are artificial.
I give a traditional Japanese bow. Greetings, Dr. Moreau.
He gets closer, and the people who can sense magic can tell that this man has been a victim of a sacrificial ritual.
Which Drax doesn't need to sense that. He can just kind of,
It's a ritual from the book.
yep, he can just feel that. It's just like Moreau
This
does
man
get a
was-
little bit of a growl.
This man was a sacrifice.
Okay. I'm gonna move my piece real quick. Just don't worry about it, because the fucking dots and all that are still fucked up and
Yeah,
off.
all good.
So I had to move it to get it off.
So you must be the people that Mia Belladonna has told me about.
Drax does take a step back from him.
You can sense it, can't you?
I've read
My
the book.
apologies. Yes. And I've been on the receiving end of it, and not in a good way.
The only question I have for you, was it willing?
No, it was not.
It never is.
Not with the book.
I was meaning willingly touched, or you just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time? Because it can eat at somebody, even willingly
Yes.
touching it.
Nope, I never came into contact with the book. I was a part of a ritual that was designed by the book.
Signed by the individual who made the book.
Senor Wesker used a part of me as a sacrifice.
Well,
But this was a long time ago.
Well, Sorry that happened to you. But that book cannot be allowed to stay in his hands.
True.
Now,
It's about time I purged the
I don't-
mistakes of my past life.
I don't really feel any animosity towards you.
Neither do I.
The reason
there-
why I'm this way is I was supposed to protect the book.
That is very fair.
Thank
You must
you.
be a Veilfor.
Yes.
Drax,
I look at
know.
him
please.
and I walk forward. Just I stand just right in front of Ezra from where he's standing, and I just go, because you have said my name, I am Draxius Failfor, the last the last protector so far. My sister has nothing to do with protecting the book right now. So,
Drax,
what?
please.
He already knows what I have to do. I'm not going
I-
to do anything unless he's a threat. He knows
If
this.
If I could help you destroy the book, I would.
That's not what we want.
Oh?
We need access to the castle.
We need access to the castle. We don't need your help to destroy the book or anything like that. We just need
but
to get
you
access to the
Already
castle.
have the help arranged.
Yeah.
Yes. That is a problem, you see. You must have noticed the pylons.
Yes.
Yes.
They are powering.
tied to the Guardians, aren't they?
Yes. Each one of us was forced to make a sacrifice. I was forced to lose my vision. My sight.
In other words, you and your other
Donna was forced to lose her
Guardians?
vocal cords.
Hmm.
Carl was forced to lose his heart.
so you guys' life force is sustaining the pillars.
The pillars are directly tied to our beings, yes.
So if we end up
Damn.
Take down the
destroying
pylons,
them-
you must kill us. Destroy us completely.
If we destroy the pylon, it'll just kill you anyway.
The pylon is visual representation of our living life force. It is how Senior Wesker knows we are alive. It is also how our last friend knows we are alive. Currently trapped within that tower themselves, making sure that the brunt of the dangerous energy does not leak outside of the castle.
You don't seem like you want to have a
Biggest-
fight, though.
No. I am so old and tired. The last time I saw my friends was a long time ago.
I do have one question for you, but I don't know which ritual was used on you.
Neither do I. I never read the book.
Does it
I
stop you
can't.
from talking about stuff, about what's going on in the castle?
That I would like to know, but I haven't been able to leave this room in 300 years.
Then
I haven't seen my friends in 300 years.
can you?
I know they're nearby. Donna sends us messages. I'm able to talk to Carl and Donna. Not Muriel, though. Not while she is trapped underneath that barrier.
And to get that barrier to drop, we gotta end your guys' life.
Myself, Donna, and Carl. You must have talked to the villagers outside and said that you wanted to get in the castle. The villagers know that we are tied to the barrier. We die, they can enter the castle and storm Wesker.
Are they
The
healthy
only
enough to do
people
so?
that would actually
I'm
be
trying to keep them healthy, yes.
And what were you saying, Ed?
the only people actually strong enough to face Wesker would be us, though.
Hmm. I keep them healthy. When they finally get tired of living, they go to the factory to Carl. Donna makes sure that they have food to eat.
And that Miss Golem?
That
Donna's
is
FD.
Donna's. Donna is a yokai.
As soon as I hear that, my
Donna-
head snaps to Shia.
He did what?
Calm down.
It's even worse when you consider that they took her vocal cords, and she is a Yuki Onna.
Which, as soon as I hear that, even
I want his eyes, Ryuk.
Nothing of him is allowed to remain.
We got.
No, I want to be the one to rip them out and destroy them.
I would gladly give you my eyes if I still had them.
Not yours.
Wesker, Senior Wesker, yes.
Yes.
He took
If you
something
couldn't
from
tell,
each of
I am
us.
a yokai.
Hmm. I cannot see you.
That,
Not
But you have
normally.
other senses.
True.
that other eye is prosthetic.
Edward. Roll me detect.
Let's see.
Moment, I'm on the other side of the building.
But I do look at him and I go, so, I'll let you pick. How do you want it done?
That's the thing. I cannot. I am unable to just take it.
Well, understand that, but I'm saying,
While we're talking to him, he's still passive.
yeah,
39.
Holy shit.
that's actually nice.
You feel a
Uh,
profound
yeah.
sense of sadness.
I do, the thing I do ask him, I go, do you want to have a, what I was getting at is a nice battle?
He
At
doesn't
least-
get a choice.
I would be unable to give you a nice battle.
No.
Once you start attacking, the fail-safes kick in and I will be forced to fight you
So,
with all of my senses.
so, with,
The ritual slaved me and my friends to Wesker.
okay. So, what you're saying
Fine.
is, until we attack you.
Senior Wesker gave us even... I can sense your emotions. Senior Wesker grabbed each of my friends because we have a special ability. Unique magic. Donna was able to use Golemancy and Senjutsu. And because of her nature as a Yuki Onna, sacrificed her vocal cords. Me, I am an alchemist, a chemist, who also has the distinct ability of empathy. I can see the unseen. I can see magic interactions. It's why my master taught me all I know about alchemy.
But,
Carl is a metalmancer. His magic is metal. You must have felt it, see? Yes?
mm,
Your magic, slowly draining.
yeah.
That's Carl. He siphons off of people's magic little by little. They don't notice. Their body replenishes it faster than it can be used. Why? Materials.
But because you're an alchemist, you would also know about different things that can be magnetically conductive, right? Just curious?
Carl can magnetize the unmagnetizable. Carl can
Magnetic interactions anyway.
Carl can utilize them all. He can control any metal. One time, my masters forcefully synthesized dragon steel for him, and he was able to manipulate it easier than iron, as if he'd been doing it all of his life.
Magical materials makes sense.
Muriel saw that Carl could augment holy blessed metal. You do not understand. Each and every one of us has a special ability.
But
Trained to certain utmosts.
And Wesker captured us, used this ritual to slave us to him, tied it because he knew our natures were kind. And he knew that our kind natures would get people like you to hesitate.
which I look at him and I just go,
That's
in
not
my end, that's not true.
likely.
Oh, yes?
What are we doing right now?
Getting information.
Remember what I said, that I could see the unseen. I may not have my eyes, but I can still feel the unfeelable. And from one of you, I sense a profound feeling of sadness.
Your,
Edward.
your master was Nicholas Flamel, right?
See.
Also one of my past lives.
I could see that from the moment you walked in. I was hoping you didn't have any knowledge. No memories, no recollection. That way you could kill your once apprentice and not feel guilt over it. Something doesn't feel right. If they were slaves to Wesker, and they've been slaves for more than 300 years, wouldn't they be trying to break free? Even if it was slowly and they can't do it correctly?
Something else is on the line for them then.
Maybe we just haven't found out what it is and they can't talk about it. You think they have something over us? No, all of my family are dead. My friends are trapped. The only thing that they have over us is the lives of my other friends, of Carl, of Donna, of Muriel.
That's it then. If one of you revolt, they'll take the life of another.
We can't revolt. Don't you understand? The book makes it impossible for us to.
Ryuk. Tracks.
If we even have a thought, actual thought, an actual action of us rebelling, consequences will happen.
Does any of this sound familiar yet?
It does. It's the slave ritual. It's to make pseudo undead puppets. The maker of the book wanted to do something that was better than just a simple golem. He wanted something better. Flesh golems weren't cutting it. So why not make somebody who is practically dead in the eyes of magic, yet tied to your will? Better than brainwash, better than contracts where you have to come up with terms.
But wait a second.
It's a soul binding. They're sold
Something
out.
else is off with that then.
They can't break free of their own soul binding.
Tracks. How long ago was the book taken from you?
Fucking ages.
I look and go, well, Ezra, when did I meet you?
Like when I shot off your arm, or
after that.
After your arm? We met in the mid 1990s.
So it was back when I was being used as a guinea pig. So
For the old Satan faction, so a lot longer.
about maybe few decades.
No, more than that. Devils live longer. Drax, you lost a lot of your memories. You're a lot older than you think.
Which Drax doesn't have all his memories back, but it does show, and this guy can tell. But I just go. However, my memory is still hazy as shit.
They live?
So,
Oh, he's alive.
hey,
Yes, it's live.
I do look at him and I go,
Fucking fixed it.
but until somebody has a murderous intent, the failsafe won't trigger, right?
Correct. I'm currently monitoring all of your emotions.
So, say if I literally just come up to actually shake your hand with no murderous intent, as long as that doesn't fluctuate, I could do so.
No, there is a threshold.
And I'm guessing it's where you're standing.
It's basically, yes, correct. The more magical energy you have, the more threshold is. The civilians, the villagers, can come up to me because they have no magical potential. Carl makes it so that's the case. If you were to spend, say, 6 months here, you could be able to approach me in the middle of the center and not trigger the failsafes.
However, we don't got that time.
No.
No.
If you're here, then I assume that you have about days at the most.
Yeah. So,
Musk is trying to
Damn it. Moreau says, I thought we had more time. I'm sorry, Cara. I'm sorry, Carl. Forgive me, Donna.
well, let me before the slave stuff takes over.
I'm so sorry, Muriel.
Let me at least say one good thing to you.
Roll me detect. You get one shot. I'm giving you one shot.
I'm
Do
guessing
not
that's
miss your
Ed.
chance to blow.
One of you. Did you say what the ritual out? Did you say the ritual out loud? What the ritual was out loud, Drax?
Yeah.
Okay, then everybody who heard can make a detect.
And I did
Except
say
Ashley, because
the
that's for you.
before the slave shit take over.
For the soul slave.
Yeah. So
So pretty much it's everybody gets one roll.
Yep. 35, 37.
17,
Nope.
24,
nope.
11, 31.
Hey, Dom, you're all
So close.
so
Jez
And 37.
37.
So 35,
37.
37, 17, 24, 11, 31, and 37.
Oh, wow. Okay. Only Edward and Gez. Actually, Drax as well. Okay. Drax,
Because of
Edward, and
the
Gez.
actual knowledge of the
Yeah,
book.
the actual knowledge of the book. And then it hits you. The soul slave cannot free themselves from their own contract.
Mm-hmm. But somebody with a higher will can.
No.
Oh, really?
No. It's a triangle. And the reason
One of the others can free them.
is because they each hold each other's keys.
You see Moreau smile. It's a sad smile,
What is it smile?
but it's a smile. I thought we had more time. Wesker, for all of his unknown variables, he put too much faith into the book. The book plays around with even the reader.
Mm-hmm.
He slaved
That
too
I
many
know.
people. He slaved too many friends.
The book has a mind of its own. The book is trying to make use of this.
Everything has a price. Well, Senior Wesker has been avoiding his price for years, eons.
And it's finally gonna probably come and bite him in the ass.
It's trying to, but we have no more time. You see, he waves his hand and his entire desk explodes. We can't free ourselves from our own contracts.
However, your friends can free you.
Yes, I can free my friends. My friends can free me. It's a triangle. I try to free Carl. Carl tries to free Donna. Donna tries to free me. And together we save Muriel. But the only way we can do that is by transferring this damned lock.
Hmm.
Wait, what? I missed that.
The
Transferring this
pylon,
damn what?
the pylon is tied to them, to their very soul. So he's trying to
Oh,
do something. Ask
I
the
look
right
back.
questions, R.D.I. Ask the right
Declan.
questions.
Could you transfer it?
We are trying to. Each in our
Declan.
own little way.
No, the better
Moreau.
question would be, where's the rock of yours specifically?
My
above
soul.
him.
We're all trying to make perfect replicas of ourselves. Through our various abilities.
So
The people who are tired of living go to Carl. Carl harvests them to create a metal amalgamation. Carl was the most exposed to the book. He is free forming the book. Free-handing. Correct, see. Myself, I am using alchemy to create a perfect clone. Donna is using her golemancy and senjutsu to replicate a soul. To get each of our parts are useless, but together. But it's too late. You have days at the most. You have to kill me. You have to kill Carl. You have to kill Donna, and you have to kill Muriel.
So who's doing the siphon?
Carl's doing the magic siphon. It's how
And-
he's able to make sure that none of the fail-safes trigger. And we all have fail-safes.
So none of you want to fight.
We want to live. I want to be reunited with my friends. I shudder to think what has happened to Muriel underneath that castle for 300 years.
I do look at Ezra and I go, considering that they can break each other's locks, and
We can't wait. Drax,
I know.
No time.
we're out of time. You hear a thump from behind Ezra. Ezra, you see, Ezra has a very specific ability thanks to the power of destruction and Dovazul. He calls it ghosting. It doesn't work for long, but because it's more mental willpower than anything else. But you see his flaming maul at the ready for him to grab. Guardian light. Salvatore just looks at the hammer and smiles. Muriel would have loved to see you. I guess she will. Eventually.
How many days can you speculate?
Before Wesker does whatever he needs to?
Yes.
Don't know. I don't know his materials.
Fuck. We've probably only got 2 at the most.
We at least know one that's major. If we told you the
Stuff could be classified as a material, but there's also the dragon marrow from the heavenly dragon of death.
I
Yeah.
would be unable to tell how that would work in a ritual without being able to see it. But that doesn't sound good.
devouring thing at a base level,
You have to kill me. Unless you can finish our work in half a day. He laughs self-depreciatively.
That's
You
what
want
I
to know
was.
you want to know it's even sadder, my friends.
Hmm.
Because we are victims, all four of us, of the Necronomicon, we will not be able to go to the afterlife. Even in death, we will not be able to meet back up. Our life essence will be funneled to Senior Wesker. We will cease to be.
I wish we could actually accelerate what you guys are planning. I just don't know how.
It's time. You guys get to decide. Unless you can figure out a way, you have to kill him, which will cause fight.
Yeah, which right now Drax is currently thinking as fast as he can through everything he's read in Necronomicon to try to help fucking speed this up.
Have you found anything that links you to the Necronomicon or Wesker? Any threads? Any emotions? Anything?
No. That would be Muriel's doing. Muriel has a barrier on the inside, keeping it contained as much as she can. If anybody is affected by Wesker, it would be Muriel.
And we're just summon scholars in book form.
And you,
Hey, Flamel, would we be able to make use of our absolutely awesome alchemy to finish the process?
Flamel is the page, the ink is shaky as if there's been tears and tear stains on the paper. Yes, we will be able to, at least as far as my apprentice side goes. The problem is time.
Time, materials at hand.
Mind, body, soul. They're trying to make a perfect replica of mind, body, soul. My apprentice is focusing on the body. This Carl must be focusing on the mind, the electromagnetic signals the brain gives off to simulate actual functionality and a working body, whereas this Donna must be working on the soul aspect of it. I never met my apprentice's friends, so I would not be able to tell you. And I don't even know if my apprentice met them before my death.
Wait. The Book of Life and Death.
We can't leave.
Sure. However, I did give them to you to hold on to. Which is probably wasn't the smartest in this current situation. However, that's the only thing I can think of.
Bottom line, Edward, is Flamel's like, yes, we can. We just don't have the time to do so.
Well, here's my question. Why'd you blow up your desk? I know frustration was part of it, but why?
Frustration.
Yes,
The only thing on that desk was medicine for the villagers. And since you are here, I don't think I'm going to be able to make more medicine. Because I don't think I am going to win this fight.
How much time do the villagers have?
It's not the villagers, it's Wesker.
Yeah, but when the doctor is gone,
They will have their normal human lifespans.
Will it
They
put
will
them straight to their
straight to
current
old age? Their current actual age? No, it won't age them in an instant.
So it just they've lived
If they get
very
sick,
long.
they've lived very long. If they get sick, they get sick.
But that could be the catalyst of them dying.
Could be. Could be. Them taking my medicine was just to do tests to see if I could replicate a body. Something that Carl could then inhabit with the mind, and Donna could implement a soul, or a facsimile of one. Then we would be able to somehow figure out how to transfer the lock over to the cadavers, the clones.
It's the fact that Muriel would have been the binding agent to keep you all together.
Fuck.
But yeah, Drax is still going through like his knowledge of the Necronomicon that he can remember.
Each of us is working on knowledge that Muriel taught us. Each of our different sections. What Muriel taught Carl was different from what Muriel taught Donna, was what different from what Muriel taught me. Muriel taught me how to bless things, bless metals. Use blessings, holy water in my alchemy.
Wouldn't that make Drax go, wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Which he's just like, wait a minute. Blessing holy water into metals while being controlled by the Necronomicon? Isn't that detrimental?
See? It's very painful.
Hold on. That
Be starting with the foundation, building up the structure, and then lastly finishing off with finishing touches.
could. Drax is just quickly pondering. It's just like,
The major point of the soul research is likely partially the missed goal.
See? Donna was always smart. Smarter than her own kind gave her credit for. But Muriel saw that smart, that brilliance. Carl saw it, I saw it. Together we were going to, I don't know, make a change, do something.
I just think to myself, I wish I could just take control of your current situation. Bind you guys to
cannot.
me.
To do that, you would need to be in the castle.
Yeah,
Catch
but
22.
yeah,
Senior Wesker's not stupid.
just because I have the memory of all the pages, I only did one of the rituals half-assed, as you can tell.
Senior Wesker went through the entire book.
I did too, cover to cover.
Opportunity we'd have potentially awakening the idiot responsible for all of these problems would be me getting close to you so I get a more clear reading of the book's energy.
You could, but that's the thing. You can't.
I mean, KBA was
Not
also.
unless you go through rapid training. But then you won't be able to fight us if you do that. You'll be locked in on this course of action of helping us before time runs out and whatever Wesker's doing up there. That's why he did this.
Being a piece of shit.
I'm surprised none of you have asked the question.
Well,
We're trying to figure out the question.
No. Different question. How does Muriel know all this stuff?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No.
I've been waiting to talk. I'm just being quiet because
All right,
you know, I
Shia,
can't
you're
say
next.
anything.
Go up.
But it's been talking. Damn it. How does your friend Muriel have all this understanding?
He smiles. Muriel is an angel.
As soon as Drax hears that, he looks deadpan, staring at.
Bitch, the fuck?
Or was. It's been years. Last time I saw her, her wings were as pure as snow. But 300 years under the energy of the Necronomicon.
So, holy energy.
As I said, I shudder to think what has happened to Muriel. She has probably fallen by now.
Drax is thinking if can any angelic holy light help in any way, shape, or form here.
You don't know. You're a devil. Just because you have angel powers doesn't mean you have angel knowledge.
No. He's thinking about the Necronomicon, seeing if there's a way to use holy energy to break what's going on here. He's just using he's trying to think of the knowledge of the Necronomicon.
Not really. There's rituals to forcibly take holy energy.
Which that's not what's happening here.
But to do something like that, you would need somebody who specializes in ritual knowledge. Because you're basically trying to make a counter ritual.
Which I then...
The Necronomicon is not going to give a ritual that counteracts a previously done ritual.
No. But with the little knowledge you just said there...
You would need somebody well-versed in rituals.
Looks over at Ed. Ask Jack.
Need to wake up. Jack may be able to help, but we need to actually wake up the maker of the book themselves in order to start working on a counter method properly.
True, but see what you can get from Jack. How will we wake
if we
up
want
the
it done, the only option that we have to actually save these people is not having me in the fight.
We need more time. But you are out of time, Red Dragon Industries.
How can we get more time?
Lucy.
Moreau holds up his arms as a free shot. You have one free shot. Before the failsafe kicks in, you have one free shot. Kill me in one go. Free me from this place.
We should kill him in the way that he was brought into this world.
Alchemy?
No. With the Lord Almighty's power.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get abused?
Ezra just puts his hand on his maw. Doesn't move.
Mm.
His face is dead.
I quickly look at Ezra. Hold on.
You are running out of time.
Fucking time. Couldn't I just reverse what has been done to him?
That would be a shit ton of energy to actually do that. We'd have to kill him first and then bring him back to a state where it never happened.
And he's been alive for more than... He was alive with Nicholas Flamel.
Which I quickly look at him. How long ago was it that you lost your eyes?
Probably when the ritual happened.
Well, yeah. How long ago was the ritual?
He's asking 300 years ago. The early 1700s. I had replicated the Philosopher's Stone without using souls.
Luckily, I've recovered that one.
That is good. I'm sorry, my master, I failed looking for it. I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere for it, but I couldn't find it.
Would be a given considering that asshole passed it off to somebody else.
Ah, I see. He must have nabbed it when he nabbed me. I must have been close. That's why. Shit. Castle.
I don't think, Lucy, you can get that far back.
It's possible, but
Could.
it'd be very tough because with Edward, yes, it was his soul, but it happened within the minute, within 10 seconds. This man has been this way for over 300 years.
Well,
Just over.
There is a way we could do that.
Could we
Problem
catch
is,
what left?
it would drain 3 of us outright.
And you don't have enough people to go to each and every section and just drain 3 different people. Because, yeah, you would free them, but then you wouldn't be able to fight Wesker at capacity.
Could
That
we
would-
be
Yes.
able to capture them, or rather what's left of them, in the moment in which we kill them, or rather the moments after which we kill them, in order to bring them back and fix their situation once we awaken the proper help?
Ezra thinks fast. His runic knowledge going like light speed. No, it's tied to their souls. Their souls would have to dissipate for the barrier to detach. If we freeze them, then we freeze the connection. I'm sorry, guys.
The connection is key. Get close.
We would have to go back in time ourselves to prevent.
Yes, and as I said, that would leave 3 of us completely drained.
No.
Paradoxes.
What was that, Ezra?
No, Moreau said paradoxes.
If afterwards I can create a time machine with everyone's help, there might be a way we could stop asshole up there from doing any of this.
But then that would stop us from going after him, which would then stop us from killing him, which would then make him alive.
But that's what I'm saying. We would have to kill him back then.
The laws of time would not like us at that point in time. They would give Wesker a
boon
because of that. Akatosh's hands would be tied. Concepts have to follow rules.
And we're not quite at a level where we can break those rules for ourselves, even though we can break the faces of the concepts.
Too bad we can't extend the time. Fucking hell. If we could extend it, we could help more. But we can't.
Near the edge of dispersion.
Time chamber. You're right.
Keeping...
No, Drex, you just said it. Give us more time. We may not be able to reverse them, but we could give ourselves more time.
Are you saying that we should just?
Ezra turns around and starts running around the perimeter of the room. You see him with his finger is coated with the power of destruction. He's drawing runes. Tomas, get the other side of the room.
Yep.
Which I look
Anything
at.
I can do to help?
Nope. You're not aspected in time.
I do look at Moreau and I go,
No,
get comfortable.
Dragon runes is something Yorm can help me with.
No, Shia, we'll need you for something else. We'll need you to help Donna with soul transferences and making fake souls.
What do you want me to do?
Got it.
I'm currently aspected to my balance.
He looks at your arm. No, you'll need to help Carl.
Got it.
You and Declan will need to help Carl.
Drax just gets ready to move, looks at Moreau, goes, "Get comfy."
Yes, Lucy. Once the Moss and I are finished drawing these, you'll need a infusion of time energy and judgment.
Just let me and Declan know when to move.
Fucking
The edge of
finally,
dispersion.
mint. I'm really.
I
I'm
said
so
that.
glad
I said
you
that like
said
5
that
times.
just-
I've said that 5
No, you-
times. How do we give us more time? How do we give us more time? I've said it 5 times.
Nobody.
He has. He really has.
It was my statement of near the edge of dispersion.
You just because you said, "How do we give ourselves more time?" That just means like, okay, that's a statement. I can't run with that. I can't have Ezra take that up because that's meta knowledge. That's not you guys figuring it out. That's me spoon feeding it to you.
But me saying near the edge of dispersion gave the idea of when needed to happen.
It gave me an in saying like edge of dispersion, dispersing the time, giving a time chamber. If somebody said
In other
hyperbolic
words-
time chamber, that would have also worked. Declan could have said that.
Anybody that's played
There's-
DBZ,
He was actually getting closer to that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
anyways.
And that's why, as I said, 3 of us are going to be fucking drained. Because I had no knowledge of what Robert was doing. I just figured, like,
Which, now that we're all,
I couldn't get a fucking word in edgewise.
Of course not. Everyone was talking over everyone like usual.
Because everybody wants to get an idea in. I can't like have like everybody go through an idea one at a time, because if I do then you
It
get
takes
one
longer.
idea and no other ideas.
yeah, it
Yeah,
also
I
takes
have to say,
longer.
I have to set rules. I have to set rules.
No, I know.
No, because think about it like, just let me say this because we've already got a plan in motion.
Yeah.
My whole point was, if Lucy needed time to freeze and she needed power to do that, power, Ezra.
Yep.
Freeze and endurance, me and her, the 3 that would be out of action because of that.
Yes,
Because
it
we
would.
walk it down.
I did hear that, and what would have happened if you did that is you would have been able to free one person. You would have to wait a certain amount of time to get your energy back. Time you do not have.
Yes, but at the same time, it's the fact that would have triggered, like, the way I was trying to phrase it was not, hey, the 3 of us together lock down one person. That was not my plan for that. I was getting to the point, but every time I was trying to get in my saying, I kept getting overshot.
Anyways, at this point, it's now just getting everything ready.
All right. The runes are made, written around the perimeter of the laboratory. You guys don't get any closer to Moreau.
No, I just tell him to get comfortable, which he can go and sit down if he really wanted to.
Yeah, his destroyed desk with his kind of burnt chair in the middle. Yeah, sure. He'll go get comfortable.
I mean, it's better than him just frozen standing.
No. He just picks up the pieces of what he destroyed, pulls out spare ones, like a emergency kit, and just starts making alchemy. Just doing alchemy. It's simple stuff. From what you're hearing in your ear, Edward, as you're watching this, is like he's doing a simple control exercise. He's ready.
Understand by keeping the hands busy.
He's ready to die. Yet I don't want to kill him.
Why do you think I've been trying to
Save him.
find a way to solve the issue?
We're taking a big gamble. If this fails, Wesker wins. Ezra finishes the runes. Tomas, you meet up with him.
Well,
Ezra,
I always
Ezra,
enjoy
Ezra looks
developing
over.
cards.
Ezra looks over them. All right, everything's written correctly, runed correctly, connected correctly. Okay, now comes the fun part. Edward, as soon as the time chamber goes up, you can approach Moreau and help him finish his damn alchemy project.
Because it'll lock down the failsafe, right?
Failsafe is outside of the time bubble. I actually found the failsafe too. Ezra walks around the room and taps the large reactor behind Moreau. So this one.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to see what's inside?
Sure.
Ezra writes a rune of vision on the reactor. And a hologram of this monstrosity comes in.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Moreau doesn't look up, doesn't do anything. Nasty fucker, isn't it?
Yep.
Very.
Before he like the image fails. Okay, cool. As it was just a temporary rune of vision.
Hmm.
If I used power of destruction on that thing, it would have triggered it. So I just wrote on the air.
Yeah, you're good.
Not only good for temporary runes, but it did what I needed.
All right. Let's begin.
Lucy, Deck, fucking Gez. I need semblance and hack checks, respectively.
Hmm.
26, 38. Yes, and good. 38. Nice. All right. That'll do it. I mean, the power on the judgment's a little off, but it works. It's fine.
It's not going to be.
No, it works because he passed the threshold. That's
Yeah,
all that matters.
It seems a little wonky, but it's not.
Nope. That's just because the time energy makes it look wonky.
Yeah.
The time, you feel a wave of fuzz pass over all of you. And everything goes quiet.
I look at the water because that would have been moving.
Yep. I mean, some of it's still moving. That's in the boundary. But you look outside of the boundary water, and it's still. Do not cross the runic line. If you do, you will not be able to come back in.
Just let us know when to go. Because I know my job.
Edward, you can approach Moreau now. You walk up to Moreau.
All right. Let's begin.
See. He cleans off the fucking the glass off the exploded desk and papers. You guys make papers, make blueprints, alchemical creations, concoctions to make a perfect body, something that can hold what it needs to hold, specifically designed as a ritual surrogate. Jack helps you with this. While he may not be able to counteract the ritual itself, he knows the ritual things that can help a body withstand it. And since they're going to be transferring a result of a ritual, it just helps increase chances of success.
So this is going to be a hack check?
Yes. DC's easier since you have help. A lot of help. Don't worry. Just roll me a d10.
Oh god damn.
Okay. So instead of a 2 1s, that is now a blue 32.
He counteracted it. Nice.
Yes.
It was a roll at advantage. A blue 32. That's what he was going to say. I think because I have help from Moreau and these two people, that's enough to go for advantage. I'm like, that's fair. Okay, yeah. So blue 32 pass. Because DC was easier because of Moreau's help. Well, because of Flamel's help. DC, Flamel, advantage because of Moreau. The actual physical help gave you the advantage. Knowledge was just from Jack and Flamel.
Of course, one of the methods of using Scholar's Insight is literally lay it out and there's just spreadsheets in the book.
What feels like days, weeks, pass. You guys brought snacks. Don't worry.
Drax does push-ups over in a
Moreau-
corner.
Moreau does have snacks. He has food
Yeah,
for
which
himself.
because
He
of
doesn't mind sharing.
because of what's going on, because it is still a ritual, and well, Drax is not fond of rituals. He's just kind of off in a corner, just doing push-ups.
Oh no, this isn't the ritual. This is just making the body.
Oh,
The
yeah.
ritual is when you're at.
When I'm
When
out of
you're-
here, but
when
it's
you
more
go
of
to
he doesn't
Donna-
want to. He doesn't want to go near Moreau. He's just being cautious, more of so he doesn't feel anything towards Moreau. Like he feels bad, and Moreau can obviously tell that, and he's just
Yeah,
trying
when
not to disrupt.
Yeah, when you go to Donna, that is when an actual ritual happens.
Which Drex is just not going
I
to
don't
deal
need
with it.
that.
It's gonna be.
We're gonna have to. You're the
combination
ritual
of
expert.
Shia, the
Mm,
actual
well-
person in the trouble, and Edward because
It's
ritual knowledge.
ritual knowledge more goes to Edward because of Jack. Drax just knows
Yeah.
the Necronomicon's rituals because he's read the book. He doesn't know how to actually do most of them because he didn't
But
do them.
I'm our sole expert.
Yeah.
You will only have to do this ritual, this runic room one more time. That is in Carl's area. So you can actually map biochemistry, biochemical electrical signals, bioelectric signals. That's what you're going for. Bioelectric.
Which Drax, from where he is doing his push-ups, does stop for a second, sits down, and looks at Moreau and goes, "No, I'm just gonna keep my distance from you because I don't want to throw you off."
That's fine. And how will Carl do that, you may ask? Even if you didn't, I'm going to tell you anyway. Blood, iron.
Hemoglobin.
Yep. He's going to use that as a medium to control and make everything work. You
And
get him one of these bodies, he'll be able to make everything. It'll look like a perfect body with everything inside. Because that's what he adds.
how would I help
Everything
him?
inside. It's going to be made out of metal. How would you help him specifically?
Yeah.
That arm. What is it? I've never seen
Automail.
that before. The fuck is automail?
I think he's talking about the materials. It's a combination of materials from the Greek pantheon and a
Mixed.
slight bit from the Roman.
And some dragon.
Interesting. Different form of alchemy than I've ever seen.
Yeah, you can thank Ed on the alchemy a bit.
I guess alchemy has advanced in the past 300 years, no?
I feel like it was more of a moment of inspiration that I took in the moment to actually help with the refining of the materials.
In other words, just call it alchemical metallurgy.
It's a combination of powdered dragon scales, some imperial gold for the circuitry, etc.
I should.
And
No, wait.
You guys, time passes again. Oh, well, time passes. And
On the
You've
inside.
there is 3 since these things right here
Yeah.
are inside the time zone, Moreau is able to bring them up. Only 3 of them. He only needs 3 of them, actually, because
Body chambers.
just
Yeah.
body chambers. That's what they are. One of them, two of them are still like just masses of alchemical solution and shit like that. Moreau takes a vial of his own blood and pours it in the top of the third one. Before your very eyes, kind of gross, a fleshy body is coalesced from the alchemical material before it is then cryogenically frozen.
So basically, it goes from alchemical material to fleshy blob to body to cryogenically frozen body.
Yes. And the cryogenically frozen body was also thanks to the moss.
Yeah. Which Drax would have.
Moreau looks at it.
Hmm.
You know, it is weird to look at this.
Fair.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
I wasn't completely honest with you all.
Hmm.
The fake soul won't be for this body. The one he points in the chamber. The fake soul is what will be transferring the curse to. But it has to be in the original bodies because these bodies are what were sacrificed things on.
So these new bodies are for y'all.
See,
I kind of,
our souls will be transferred over into these bodies.
which Drax literally does speak up and just goes, I kind of figured that, considering my knowledge on your current situation. It's just
Ezra looks at you, Edward, and then glances to Excalibur.
It would probably be somewhat similar, but without the influence of the gear, this is definitely one hell of a process to be undertaking.
And the funny thing is, nobody's ever going to know but us.
I just look at Ezra and just go, "You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do."
Yep.
Okay, I'll sit here.
It's going to be a complete white border. Nobody's going to know what we're doing in here. Nobody's going to know what we did here today. Doctor, how quickly do you think you can get these people out of the village? Well, if I have help of my friends and Muriel, pretty quickly. Why? As long as everybody is all right. I know my friends, Carl and Donna, are, but Muriel is still unconfirmed.
I'm guessing you guys lost contact.
Well, of course you would with a barrier that strong.
Is the barrier your guys' is doing or Wesker's?
The inner or the outer?
Inner.
That's Muriel's doing.
Fair enough. That would make sense for the strong barrier.
To keep everything in, including her.
Outer is to keep everyone else out.
That's the one we are tied to. That's what one we are trying to take down. Carl, Donna, and I, we have a bone to pick with Senior Wesker.
Oh, we all do. So
However, you're gonna
In the
have to
park.
have that bone picked through us, sadly.
Donna would know more about the history of the castle. You should ask her about it. She may not be able to speak because of no
She-
vocal cords.
She can still write.
She can write, and if we succeed, you can ask her about the castle on the way up. Let her use her voice again. Because we will be going to help you. At least to get Muriel out.
I'd rather not bother you guys with it. However, we can use the help.
Let's just say, according to from what I remember, I've never really paid attention to it because I was more interested in he holds up a vial rather than history. Muriel called this place a gathering, a gathering of guardians. Wesker chose this place, Senior Wesker chose this place specifically for that reason. There is meaning in corruption, as you well know from the book.
And my trait. There is always a meaning in corruption.
Yes. But the body's done. It's ready to go. Okay. What you need to do now is take these two to my friends, get a vial of their blood, and get their bodies.
Okay.
Take this one, this one, the one with me inside, to Kara. He will be making actual working body parts that the body will not reject. Something that cloning technology doesn't do correctly without shortening the lifespan of the body part.
Fair
Carl
enough.
was meant to do the interworkings. That's why the villagers who were so tired of living like this went to him willingly. He killed them, harvested their body parts and the remaining of their magic for the siphon.
And if we use magic to just at all, it helps with the keep stuff going, right?
Yes.
However, it does kind of mess with me shifting. So
It's an interference field. Without it, anything that Muriel couldn't handle would have leaked out by now. But Carl, in his being clever, figured out how to deal with something that small.
however, we still need to get this done. So just let us
Carl
know.
Carl is your next stop. I cannot go with you. I'm still trapped here. But you probably need to wait to let Carl know that I sent you. He looks around the room and stops before he exits the barrier. Shit. No, that's fine. He steps back into the center of the room. You will have to take down the time chamber. In my desk are two statues. A bronze statue and a marble statue.
Where's his desk?
He points over here.
Drax just hurries over.
It's outside of the range, so wait. But once this is taken down, you have to go in there. You can't be anywhere near here. In the center, the failsafe, etc., etc., etc. The marble statue was made by Donna. The bronze statue was made by Carl. I made my own statue out of alchemical properties.
So give
It's
Carl the bronze.
yes, and Donna the marble. Mine was made out of crystal.
Which
They all are the same statue. It's a statue of Muriel.
Can I pick up the statue while I'm in the
No.
time?
No, it's outside of the barrier. If you walk out, you will not be able to walk out back in due to the nature of the time barrier. To you, it'll look like you walk in, but to everybody else, they'll be finished long before you even walk in.
Mm-hmm. Well, Drax just waits at the edge of it.
Declan waits with Drax. So bronze goes to Carl, marble goes to Donna, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
and me and you are going to Carl.
And we'll have to take the tanks with us as we go.
One last thing. I need insurance. Ezra looks over. What do you need? Something that will annihilate this entire dam if I press a button. Or if I go into a fit of rage and knock it off the table and it presses the button.
Destruction nuke?
That's what he's asking for. In case we can't. In case we run out of time and Wesker's about to do it. Yes, see, I want you to make a beeline to Wesker if that happens. He hold at the desk he's at. He holds up a crystal orb. This is a prototype I made back when I just completed my apprenticeship. It was meant to capture light, actual light, and I would be able to manipulate that light into shapes and paintings. Sadly, I was unable to. Trapped in here. As you can see, there is no natural light. And you need magic to capture it, and so none of the townsfolk could have done it for me. But it should be able to contain your power of destruction long enough.
I hope you've kept that knowledge.
I have. But I will die if it goes off. The power of destruction will become too much for the orb to handle, and it will go off. So you either finish within enough time, or boom. If you finish within enough time, it should be fairly easy to neutralize it yourself. See? Ezra just nods. Good.
There's one thing he has confidence in, that is keeping control of his own energies.
Even outside
Good.
his body. Holds it.
Good, good, good,
Grabs.
good, good.
Drax just grabs his shoulder.
He hands the crystal orb over to Ezra, and Ezra just starts funneling energy in it. The once crystalline blue structure is now pitch black. And he hands it over. It's the densest I can make it. It's like oil. It could be stronger. It could be a lot stronger.
Strength
These-
is just enough for the dam.
Yep. The blue crystalline structure makes it look darker than it actually is. But it's like oily gray, black with a reddish halo around it.
Yeah. Which Drax is currently just standing at the ready to hear the thing that he needs to hear to run to the desk to grab what he needs.
Ezra points at that. That'll last 2 hours. Well, no, it will last a little bit longer than that, but you'll know you can break it within 2 hours and it'll be fully ready to go. 2 hours is the arming time. Can't do much about that. Otherwise, it'll just take out you and a small portion of this room. 2 hours is what it takes to unstabilize. Never would I have thought that my own control would take a while to destabilize. Whatever.
That also happens when you control it to that level of density, Ezra.
Hey, had to do something with it. Couldn't just let it interfere with my life all the time. All right. Are you ready? We're on the clock here. Since we have decided we don't want to take the easy way out.
Well, we never do when we're trying to save people's lives.
Nothing ever worth doing is easy.
I guess.
Nothing ever half-assed.
Still, Still think this might be a bad idea. If Wesker wins, it's on our hands.
This may be a gamble, but sometimes I feel like we need to take a jab at counting the cards of fate.
Yeah,
And remember, Ezra, what do we make?
we make our own luck. Ezra
Use this to make the impossible happen.
Ezra uses the first word of the time shout and hits the edge, and the time air energy disperses as the runic matrix was disrupted. Time speeds back up. You kind of feel a bit as time catches back up. Lucy, you're fine.
Yes.
However,
rebound.
however, fucking Drax is just he's more
Drac, you
focused.
stumble. You stumble a bit, but
Yeah.
you get the two statues.
And then books it
They're very
right back
well
here.
made.
Hey, Drax, you want to see what I had for breakfast this morning?
No,
Uh,
fucking
Moreau is back to the middle. Good luck. As he just looks at his desk, his mini desk in the center with the orb of destruction.
May you find the Lord once more. And then I leave.
I hope so.
and Drax is just following behind Declan after giving you guys the other one because, well, yeah, Drax knows that he has to get moving.
Moss and Ezra have the pods.
Yep.
We have to all go to the same
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, but he's handing off the other one because he's not going to be much help there. He's handing it to ones that are meant to help at that other
Okay, so you're
location.
me basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Got it.
So you guys make your way towards the factory. Fast as you can go.
Which
Very fast.
Which is very
obviously
fast.
obviously everybody else is
The villagers
knowing.
outside, like, as soon as you breach the damn doors, there's a bunch of villagers out there with pitchforks and torches, and they're ready. But they look up and see the pylon's still active, so they're just
Yeah.
confused.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do not like to kill if we don't have to.
Besides, he's still alive. You can go in there and check.
Go say hi.
You guys just walk by with all the shit.
Yeah.
Like, what did they? What? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
we
hey,
just
Dave, how you doing?
I'm Paul.
anyways. I look at Paul, I go, we told you we'll try to
Yay,
do what we can.
buddy.
Go say hi.
Right. Go, everybody.
Do our best to save them and help them get the fuck out of that terrible situation.
Right, Dave?
May God have mercy on us all.
I'll slap them. I'll slap the
And
two that are calling you
still
Dave later.
beat And still
It's-
beat the shit out of that monster in the tower
I'm-
with time to spare.
Fine. You know what? Fine. If you save all of them, I'm Dave.
That just gets Drax to just have his jaw just like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I gotta go. I just start
I'm-
booking it.
I just shake my head and just walk. Just
Idiots.
move.
You guys make your way. You guys make your way over to the factory. They're all over the long ass bridge. You feel the air energized. Like
I feel a tug on my arm, don't I?
it's anticipation.
Transformers, Energon.
No. Anyways, I feel
You make it to the edge of the bridge, and you notice that there is a neatly made cube. Declan, you immediately know that that's your fucking drone. There's a birthday candle in the cube, and it's lit like it's a present for you.
It's like, welcome.
It's right outside the barrier, so you can pick it up.
Carl,
You know what happened, Carl?
buddy.
I don't think he took too
I'm-
kindly of you spying on him.
I think this was more of saying, "Hey, I know
Bronze,
that you're
bronze
there."
statue now.
Yep. I have it, and I just do what I need.
I
Over
can
the
make another
threshold.
drone. I'm going to leave it.
Make it walk over the threshold with the statue. You walk over the threshold, Drax, and the air gets even more electrified. Ugh.
Hold on there, buddy.
The metal in front of the factory starts swirling and swirling and swirling before a man in an overcoat walks out. Beard, glasses, hat, with a what appears to be a giant scrap hammer. Mind telling me why you have that thing?
I just toss it to
Take
him.
a time?
We're here to help.
I'm from the government, and I'm here to help.
He holds
hold,
up. You
hold
toss
up.
it. He holds up his hand as you toss it, not even to grab it, but it stops and it floats in midair. What did you get?
He gave it to us.
Willingly?
Yes,
Willingly.
with help.
He looks over in the sky. He sees the pylon still alive, still active. All right. That makes sure I don't kill you instantly by using your own blood in your body to burst.
I would like not to do that. We also have
Yeah.
presents.
We decided to take the hard way.
We're
We're here-
getting you out.
Yeah, we're here to help. We're actually
All of
here to
you.
help.
Tinkaton. Yeah, right.
But I look at him and I just go, but yeah, we're here to
Right.
help.
And how exactly are you going to help? As you
I-
can see, we're fucked.
I look.
Wow.
We have these
As
from
you
him.
can see, we're finishing getting you unfucked.
You
Mm,
bring the two pods over to him, the finished one and his. He looks over at it. Well, I'll be damned. I didn't think he was this far ahead in his research.
mhm.
He
Last time-
weren't.
Last time that he was able to talk via Donna's ability, it wasn't even barely a goop stage.
See, we had to give him more time.
And we gave
Uh.
him more time.
Well, I don't know about you, but I could use some time as well. Fine. He just snaps his fingers and everything, all the pods, floats. Follow me.
Yep.
Unlike Donna and Moreau, I don't have a failsafe. I am the failsafe.
And I hate that Wesker did this to you.
You and me both. Now,
I hate that he did it to Donna.
he walks over and a metal box comes floating up to him, and he just takes out a cigarette and lights it. Now,
Let's get
You're saying-
down
Wait,
to
didn't he?
business.
Wait, no,
Let's
he
get to
smokes cigars.
yeah, it's all right. Yeah, fine. Cigar. It's a
Yeah.
cigar. He takes a cigar out of a metallic box. Everything here is metal. Also, you notice metal warriors with biological parts, hearts, brains, veins, blood, literally everything under the sun. Ignore them. They're prototypes. Failures.
No, Declan.
Well, like
Uh,
I was saying,
In
let's-
case you haven't noticed, I don't do biological engineering.
Horrors beyond your imagination. Frankly, I can imagine it quite well.
frankly, I'd rather not, but you can't unsee what you've seen.
That is true.
Yes. Let's get down
Anyways,
to business.
Get this
well,
done.
Time crunch.
well, we're currently moving with
Since-
him. I do ask him
Since you,
this.
guys, since you guys aren't fighting in the scrapyard, I don't have a battle map for this.
No, it's all
Not really need one, really, since
yeah.
We're not fighting in
The
scrapyard.
only thing I ask him is there anything that you can make that could help me with what's going to be coming up next with Wesker?
I mean, they're planning on helping us themselves, but
Yeah,
that's
but
a
I
good
mean,
question.
our help goes as far as getting Muriel out of there. Anything else? That's up to you.
hence why I asked. It's just more or less so we can help be the bone to help pick that bone you guys have with him.
He still walks, stays silent. I didn't pay attention when Muriel was talking about the history of the place, but the suits, The suits of armor. They're blessed metal. I remember they gave off a feeling. They were more than they seemed.
Hmm. Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure Muriel described it as a self-defense of the castle in case of invaders.
However, you could probably disrupt it.
If they try to send those, why would I want to disrupt a self-defense against invaders? It's blessed metal. We're not the invader. Wesker is.
Ah.
At least that's what I got when Muriel was talking. I was too busy augmenting holy swords and making them into holy daggers, and holy machetes, and holy hammers. Anything under the sun. Holy shears, holy scissors.
Well,
This is out of character. Holy shit!
anyways.
No. Also out of character. Hey, don't forget the holy hand grenade.
I was able to make a microchip out of nothing but blessed materials.
I look at him and I go, do you have anything that wouldn't...
daggers around?
Actually, yeah, the holy daggers. Does he have any lying around that she asks?
Anything that was holy has now been cursed.
Of course.
This has a tendency around that asshole.
The only thing that you might be able to find holy would be with Muriel.
When was the last time you were able to talk to Muriel?
300 years ago.
Okay.
I'm guessing when the
barriers
barrier
were
went
set.
up.
When she sealed herself in. Technically, it's been 300 years since I've been able to talk to anybody. We're able to use... Donna's able to use the fog to connect us to that Senjutsu place. She can't speak into it, but we get feelings, images. No words are needed to be spoken. None can.
Of course not.
At least not between Moreau and I. We were never trained in that stuff. Never wanted to.
Me...
In fact, due to my specific nature of metal, I am actually very bad at anything that deals with nature.
I know. I have a metal spirit as a familiar.
I do gotta quickly say this. I got clocked earlier. Okay, noticed. I'm guessing that's your friend that's controlling the fog?
That's Donna. That fog is a golem of her own creation. The mist golem. The fog golem, whatever you want to call it. Anything that you can think of, Donna can make it into a golem with Senjutsu. Carpet golem. Wood golem. Stone. Metal.
About right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Light. Shadow. She's made up golems all. That entire villa of hers is filled to the brim with golems.
Well, I do then ask you, how can I help you speed your process along?
That arm. Automail. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll need it for connecting the biological functions of the parts to the body. There needs to be...
You'll be needing to be taking a look at it.
Yeah, to see how the connections connect to your nervous system. That way, I can map them out with bioelectricity. And magnetize it with blood.
Sure,
and
just...
control it.
I do feel it, so please be careful.
Yeah, the problem is time. So how did you get all of this done in the span of what appears to be
a couple of
10 minutes?
Question. Do you have a room big enough that of a box?
Yeah, that would be my workshop.
Let's go there then.
Mind the blood.
Nah, that's not gonna bug us.
I'm in the middle of a dissection.
We heard about what happens here.
Completely voluntary. I don't want to hear it.
That's why we're not worried about it.
That's why we have no
exactly.
with it.
However, we are gonna smell it, and we're just gonna be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys walk into the workshop. There is a cadaver on his table.
And we instantly get hit with the smell of decay. of the rest of the blood.
No, actually.
No,
Ooh, nice.
clean, clinically clean.
Extremely sterile.
Around the body, you see what appears to be small motes of dark things floating around it. Iron fillings makes for great blockage of magic stuff, especially blood.
So where do you need me?
You. He literally just snaps, and a chair comes floating down and slams into the floor right there.
Got it. I just sit.
Well, before you get started, let us get started first.
Oh yeah, no,
Yep.
I'm just making sure I'm comfortable
Thank
at this
you.
moment.
You guys place down everything, and as Ezra starts making runes on one side,
I've got the other.
yes, make it around. Go for it. I don't require another roll for this, since you proved you could do it the first time. The time barrier goes up. Why'd you set that one down? I know one of them's Moreau. What about the other one? It's you.
But we need a little bit of your blood.
You know, I always looked handsome as like primordial soup. Blood?
Just a little bit. He said that we need to get some.
He just stands there and holds out his hand. From his fingernails, motes of blood just flow out of his hand.
Which he can obviously do that because of the iron in the blood. Easier.
The
to move
amount of biochemical control this man probably has.
It's a lot.
It's fucking terrifying.
His reaction speed is probably faster than a lot of supernatural creatures.
Yeah.
Obviously not all of them, because, training and some
Training.
bios.
Sacred
Yeah.
gears.
Sacred gears. But for a non-sacred gear base, like non-sacred gear human with just that, that's some scary shit.
All I remember in fucking 8, the fucking Heisenberg fight was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Luckily, we don't have to deal with it.
Nope.
But we can, talk to him while this is all getting done.
Yep. He looks at your arm. Interesting. He lets go of it as he had his hand on it, and then your arm moves on its own.
Yeah, which I don't fight. I know he's not ripping it off, so I let it move.
Nope.
So again.
What he's doing is he's doing every single movement he can with the arm with his powers to feel how it interacts with everything inside of it, including your blood and your vessels.
And the blade, obviously, he can instantly see that as soon as he starts moving it around.
He can feel it. He jettisons the blade, retracts it, does everything he needs to with the hand.
The pistons also come out of the arm.
Moves the arm in a curl, moves the arm in a rotation.
It's gonna feel weird. And he snaps his fingers, and your arm disassembles itself.
Which I just look at him with the blank look of a guinea pig.
And
he
it
could
reassembles
see.
itself.
Yeah, he could see I've gone through fucking experimentation.
Good. I needed to know that.
Whatever
How
you.
long is this time thing gonna last? Can you keep it up for a while? Because I have to make parts.
Yeah.
Unless you have a way of magically spawning them.
I like how you asked. That is, I just instantly point at Declan.
He's gonna be your biggest help there.
It's Pikachu!
Specs, materials. Give me all that info and I can have that shit lickety split.
I just
You
look at them.
see a bunch of a bunch of paper, not paper, but metal fucking plates, just start floating around him, and blueprints are being drawn on the metal with other pieces of metal that he superheated.
Which
The fact of the matter is, the time during making the initial step with Monroe, we were in there for weeks.
Yeah. Which I do look at him and I go, do you need to keep a visual of the arm for a minute?
No, I got everything I need.
I was just saying I could disconnect it for a minute. They're just reconnecting.
The chair lifts you up and kicks you out of it.
Whee! I just land on my feet. I'm just like, okay.
As I said, I don't need you anymore.
Fair enough.
You, miniature devil, with the sacred gear. Correct. It is a sacred gear. Remarkable.
Yes.
Never seen one that can just spawn materials. It's not Annihilation Maker, is it?
Nope.
No.
Good.
He doesn't.
That
like
wouldn't have
being
worked.
objectified.
This is, or rather,
This-
was Artificer's Sandbox.
Some guys get all the luck.
Which I look at him. I go, well, he's not the only devil in the room. However, I know I don't feel like it.
You see the blueprints. They made pretty fucking quick out of metal sheets. And they're really detailed. This man doesn't fuck around.
All right. Do you need any rolls from me to make these, or?
Semblance.
Okay.
It's easier since you have blueprints.
Blueprint already has an easier DC since it doesn't have permanent rule of cools.
Ezra looks over. Hang on a minute. Are those runic? You have an eye for runes, I see. 18. DC's easier, so you're good.
Good.
You make the stuff. Obviously, it doesn't have the runes on them. But Ezra just walks up and looks at the blueprints and just starts drawing runes. Hang on. It has to be specific runes. No, your runes are wrong. I can upgrade them.
Edward is also joining in on this. He has a point.
And what makes you so advanced in runology?
Why are
I'm
you?
basically the person who invented magic.
He blanks. Run it.
And
Getting helped by a bunch of Looney Tunes.
I look at him and I go,
I'm the Shattered Whole. I reincarnate throughout multiple lifetimes. I've been Merlin Nicholas Flamel, the individual who made the book that's at the center of this problem.
Dude, I don't care about how shattered your hole is. What you get up to behind closed doors is up to you.
that's not what he's. Okay, that's not what he's getting at.
Talking about my soul.
My fucking god,
don't care.
man. Why?
Anyways,
Consolingly puts my hand on Edward's shoulder. Don't worry, man. It's happened to all of us.
I just quickly go. Anyways, for
He doesn't
him,
understand what that means. He doesn't know what the shattered are.
I look at him and I go, and he can only really use runes to cast magic.
Ezra just holds up his finger and a power of destruction appears above it before it disappears. How were you able to do that? Biologically a devil without the devil taint?
I resemble that remark, asshole.
Donna would like to get a good look at you. I bet.
A lot of people would want to get a good look at what's going on with him.
I'm not joking.
We're not either.
If you were able to resist a demonic taint, Donna's going to want to take a look at your soul. It might help in her research.
I think we already know who did it.
And he looks over at you, Edward, and whatever this shattered is, if that deals with your soul as well, Donna's going to want to take a look at you.
That would make me and him both. We're both of the same type.
Is your whole shattered as well?
No, my soul is shattered. I'm the shattered soul.
The fuck? Who came up with these naming conventions? An idiot?
The entity.
Who the fuck is the entity?
You don't want to know.
Carl's just like, what the fuck ever. Pieces are disassembled from what Dom you make, so Ezra can write runes on it before they're reassembled really fucking quickly. Mechanical hearts, mechanical everything. Now comes the fun part. Making them flesh. That's what the transmogrify runes were for. Yeah. I don't know what kind of rune you put on there, but I've never seen a transmogrify rune look like. It's the Dovazul rune that means metamorphosis.
Dragon runes.
I know what Dovazul means.
I know, but it makes it easier to
Not
just say
transformation? No, transformation in Dova means going from one form to another. Metamorphosis is what you're looking for in terms of metal to flesh. The strength of metal, but with the reading of flesh. Because you want these bodies to last. Your soul is going in them after the curse is, the ritual is transferred over to the fake soul that's going to be implanted in your own body, correct? See, Moreau told you a lot more than I thought he would. He must really trust you. Fine. Go for it. Yeah. If you say that's correct, then that's correct. Everything's made. Heisenberg snaps his fingers, and the metal starts to vibrate before it flashes out of existence.
Say my name.
He puts he has the two bodies, the two vats that have actual bodies now in them. You see the casing shake a little before Carl looks over and puts his hand up to each of the tanks and runs a scan. Perfect. The body is taken to them, not rejecting them. The body is acting like they were with it the entire time. Good. Nervous system connected. Blood vessels flowing. Hearts pumping. Brain activity nominal. Good.
Robert, you know the promotional material for Halo 4?
Mhm.
How Chief's blood vessels and shit was just reactivating?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing right now.
Yep. Carl wheels around a giant freezer. He points at you, Shia. Are you going to get pissed?
Yeah, the thing with her, she's always pissed.
Are you going to get angry about what you're about to see? It's a freezer. What do you think I keep it here?
Bodies.
And who's that final pod for?
Oh, W, there's a dead person in there.
There's a dead yokai in there.
Correct.
Ah, it's okay. She saw her entire family get slaughtered. She'll be fine.
Oh,
Shut
Are
up,
you going to get
Gaz.
angry?
I'm not happy about it, but I'll deal with it.
Everything
have
here, if
time.
I'm not
It's
mistaken,
likely
is
willingly
voluntary.
harvested.
Sadly, this one wasn't.
Was not.
However, there's only one thing we can
Some
do here.
exceptions.
I'm not going to
It's
sugarcoat it and say it was a
necessary.
rogue Yaokai. I'm just going to say it was involuntary. They attacked.
You were protecting yourself.
Right.
More like they received the results of the aftermath of them attacking someone else.
I just came up and took advantage of the situation.
Not the point. Like I said, I don't have time for it. Let's get this done.
He opens the freezer. It's a last dead body of a Yuki-onna. Perfect. Can't find anything better. I thanked my lucky stars when this happened. This yokai right here progressed. This yokai right here progressed my research leaps and bounds. You don't understand.
I'm sure it did. Let's get this over with.
He does the same process with the materials, but this time he puts the metal in the freezer with the yaokai parts. One moment. The fridge shakes, and you see blood start leaking out of the bottom. Moment's done. He opens it up and puts the all of the organs in the primordial soup. You notice that the primordial soup then freezes over. Good. It's ready for her now. You just need her blood.
Which I look at him and go, I see what you're doing.
This way, she still stays a Yaokai. You're welcome.
Proper
Is-
preparatory preparations prevent problematic adaptation.
Prior planning prevents piss poor performance.
Also that, yes.
This is to make sure that her body handles her magic. That's the big thing when it came to Donna. She's a Yaokai. Her own magic would thwart anything, and that's why I took it upon myself to figure how that worked. That way, her magic wouldn't reject any of these pieces. And thus, when she's transferred over to a new body, she'll still be a Yuki Onna. Good. Very good. Lovely. That's everything. When you're ready, get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of my laboratory.
You see, there is a small little core of nuclear material in the back that's currently has a electrical current going through it. Ignore that. That's my
Is that
fucking
how
money.
y'all are powering these bodies?
Somewhat. It's also my escape plan, so to speak.
No, good. I'm glad that I could
I-
be some assistance to you.
If it
Can
goes,
I
if
get the
everything
plans
goes,
for that.
no. If you do, you won't be able to control it, as it uses my ability to control it perfectly. One misstep, one miscalculation, and I have an actual nuclear explosion on my hands. I had Moreau synthesize me the purest of pure uranium. And then I asked him to add magic to it.
Ooh.
Kaboom
Crunchy.
leveling.
And then with me turbocharging it makes that even better, as I'm able to infuse and manipulate metal magic.
Well, anyways, I look at Ezra. Ready to go?
Yep.
Stop number 3.
He disrupts the time. Again, everybody goes, Lucy, you're fine.
It's because it's her natural ability.
You see Heisenberg kind of like grumble a little bit. This is what I get for working with dead bodies all day.
Maybe I should really be creating minis of her. Huh? What? Who
No.
said that?
You
Anyways,
guys make your way over to the villa. As you get closer to the fog is very thick. Marble statue. Go. Shia,
Which-
you walk forward with the marble statue. As soon as the marble statue is immersed in the fog, a corridor opens, as if it's inviting you in. You move through the corridor. You can see silhouettes in the fog. You know those are golems.
but they're paying us no mind because we're not a threat.
You're on a rocky path.
You're on a slippery slope there, buddy.
You're carrying all the other stuff until you are led into a courtyard of the villa. There are golems, inactive, inert, that you can see everywhere. There are murals along walls of the stone walls that you know will pop out if things go to hell. But you realize that they're all made of stone, so they're not the failsafe. They're just extra workers.
Mhm.
In the center, sitting down, currently in a meditative position, coalescing with nature energy that is pushing outwards, is Donna. Now, normal Yuki Onna have white hair. She doesn't. When Moreau said that even her own kind didn't see much of her, Shia, you now know why. She doesn't look at anything like a Yukio.
They usually have
Poor
long
thing.
white hair.
Mm-hmm. Her hair is black.
I just muttered the poor thing.
Which I sit down cross-legged and just wait.
You feel a sensation wash over all of you. A greetings.
Which
I
I just
send
nod
a
my
very
head.
similar sensation back to her.
Yeah.
Yes.
She opens her eyes and just smiles at you all.
Yes, but Robert, here's the thing. I give a mental knock.
You give a mental knock, and you get a response back of a mental door opening up and shaking your hand. You then realize what happened. When the Necronomicon ritual took her voice, it was more than just the physical voice.
However, she can pass knowledge to him.
She
now.
can pass knowledge, images, mental images, and that's it.
But I know she can answer with like a head nod in that. I go, it's not safe to come any closer, is it?
She holds up her hand, and you see a thin filament barrier around it made out of senjutsu.
I do look at her and I go, I'm guessing we can get that close.
She shakes your hand physically.
Hmm.
You realize that the barrier is preventing you from physically touching her. Then you realize what happened. She sends you a mental image, all of you, of a circle with her in the middle of it. And then you see a square that compresses the circle all the way to its smallest form. You realize that Donna made the Senjutsu barrier as a block of the failsafe of the ritual. Obviously, it requires a lot of concentration and
Smart.
minimal movement.
Which,
But she's wondering why you're here. Also, a question mark next to the. Actually, you get a mental image of her making that statue out of Golomancy and wondering why you guys have it.
which
We're here to
Yes,
give you
we
more
are
time.
here.
we were given it freely.
We are
An image of Moreau.
Yes.
She looks over. The fog parts towards the direction of both the factory and the dam. Both pylons are still active before the fog encompasses it again. Confused.
Which
I'm
We
just gonna let her
have-
see the memories of what we've been doing.
Okay, you open that up because you're a gem dragon. That is allowed. Only you're able to do that.
Mhm.
With ease, I should say. Shia could probably try the same, but
I could just let her
And
rifle
so-
around
and
in my
I
mind.
could go. I could literally go into the green and have an easier time conversing with her than out here because of. Yeah,
no, it took her voice.
I understand that.
She won't
I
be able to
understand that.
communicate in the green anyway. You get the same images.
But I can send images back in the green easier.
True. I will give you that. Yeah, so she just nods. And with your interactions with Carl, an image of a hole in the ground that breaks.
I point over to Drax, and then I point over to Edward, and I go, "They
I
are
wanna take a look
shattered."
at our souls.
She nods and then thinks on an image and sends it to you of a pure white light surrounded by darkness. The darkness is pushing into the light, but then that darkness is pushed out. And the dark and the light coexist.
Just thumbs over to Ezra.
That would be me. She nods and beckons all three of you closer. No need for time on this one, because Senjutsu is different.
It's quick.
Yeah.
Like we can waste a
Senjutsu
couple
has to
minutes.
Abide by the laws of time.
Yeah,
Mm.
we can waste a couple minutes and it'll be fine.
Donna looks at each and every one of your souls. Each and every one of you has a different aspect of your soul. One is persistence outside of the body. One is being able to take on multiple forms, multiple facets. And then the third one is the idea of resilience, of being able to stay as it is and not be affected. That strength. Each of them are very important. I need a D100 from both of you. In fact, Ezra will also roll a D100.
Ooh.
All right. Fucking Edward bails everybody out of the fire. I mean, Drax, yours was too close, pretty much.
However,
Ezra's It's actually funny. If you add Ezra's to Edward's, it's 100.
yeah,
Yep.
mine is over 100 with
142.
yeah. So we
Which
all
is what I needed.
yeah we got
I needed you to breach 100 collectively.
which we did.
So, looking at it, Donna looks, and then smiles. She holds out her hand. You can't see it before she ponders and then uses Senjutsu to make a small orb of light as a representation.
Mhm.
She looks at you, Drax,
Mhm.
and touches it to you.
And I just stand perfectly still.
And it mimics you.
I just turn my head.
Doesn't mimic you for long. It lasts about 2 minutes before the mimic it dissipates. Donna looks sad about that, but then nods and you get an image of a clock with a thumbs up, which probably means that 2 minutes will have to do. Which means 2 minutes to transfer everybody's souls and 2 minutes to get rid of the bad.
Mhm.
Donna looks over at the ice fucking pod. Just takes makes an ice knife and asks you all to step back.
Mhm.
She has to lower the barrier to cut herself.
Yeah, which Drax makes sure that he gets far enough away.
You guys get far enough away, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, you don't have to place your character tokens on this.
Yeah,
one.
no. Yeah, I just put it in there just more as a visual for
You guys
when
back
we're
away. Yep, you guys back away, and she cuts the back of her hand and lets the blood drip into the pod. Again, the flesh, the mass of liquid ooze to flesh, the blobby flesh to actual body before it freezes over. Donna smiles and sends a image of a person singing to a piano theme.
which gets me to chuckle.
excited. She's excited to sing again.
Which I do look at her and I go, "Sorry, I lost track of that book. That was my bad."
She sends an image of a man robbing the store and the clerk who wasn't there at the time guarding the register. So the robber just takes the money. Who do you blame, the clerk or the robber?
I blame the robber.
Which I look at her, I go, "Oh, I blame him too. Don't worry."
She doesn't blame you.
But I do look at her. I
On the
just go.
other
I
hand, it's
still
not
feel
my
bad.
regrets to have, but it's my regrets to finish.
Mhm.
All the golems that have been moving around stop, turn to you all, and bow.
In respect, I just bow back because we're
You
dealing with
see
the
Donna
idiot.
is you see Donna is kind of embarrassed at what the armor is doing. Due to the addition of senjutsu, they kind of have minds of their own.
Yeah.
Yep. And I just look at Donna and be like, well, I'm ready to start whenever you are.
I take
She
a knee and
smiles.
form a cross with my hands.
She smiles and looks over at the behind her, the center platform here, where you guys feel, specifically you, Shia, a sense of gratitude echo through the limited senjutsu range you have. There's another golem up there, hidden.
Mm.
You get a feeling of it shifting, changing. Donna's magnum opus, a golem that can change its properties on the fly.
I just look at her with awe.
She just smiles.
They were stupid as hell. Oh my god.
She sent you an
I'll
image.
talk
If
to
they were
Taka for you.
if they were stupid, I wouldn't be here. I'd be dead.
True.
Let's-
I'm
I do.
one of the last 3 known of my kind.
She's very sad. And asks, would you like a golem?
Maybe. We'll talk after we get this done.
Yeah.
You get an image of her, her friends, Carl and Moreau, storming the castle. It's not a real one. It's a dreamed up image to save Muriel. You have an image of Muriel now. Obviously, with the statues, you also had one, as they're really high depth statues. But again, Angel Muriel. Probably fallen
Yeah.
at this point. Maybe even worse.
I do look at her. I go, well, let's at least get you singing again, shall we?
And then we'll take care of that next part and make it come true.
Do you have any insight onto what her mental state might be currently?
Ooh, that's a good question.
She taps her chin. You get an image of, well, you get like a split image, basically. One of a delirious person who went crazy due to eons of torture.
Mhm.
2, a stalwart guardian who blocks out all intruders and stays true to their goal to the very end.
So 50-50 chance she's standing there strong, and 50-50 chance she's gone insane. Got it. We'll deal with that when we get there.
Hmm.
I just look at Ezra and he could just see the look on Drax's face, like, I want
What
to
is
kill
her
Wesker.
reaction to Gia's description? Is it like the 50-50, or is it could be both?
Either or. You get an image again of this time of the Great War. It's an actual image of Muriel in full angelic armor serving under her direct superior.
Okay.
You recognize her direct superior,
And ask if we did.
Gabriel.
Titan.
Ah.
And then I'm guessing that goes to all of us? Or
Mhm.
only.
I would say
she sends it to Declan since he asked. But I guess everybody she sends that to because it's better than just
Which I
saying
just look
one
at.
person repeating it.
I do look at Ezra and I go, well, I can at least say this: you Titans are built strong.
Muriel looks at Ezra with like stars in her eyes.
Donna.
Donna looks at Ezra with stars in her eyes, like Titan. like with that, like images flash of Muriel with a shield, a hammer coated in lightning. That
Yeah.
Titan?
That's him.
Yep. That's our boss.
I'm
There's
a
an image
hunter.
of you meeting Muriel.
And I
There's
just point
also
at
another image of you meeting Muriel as well, because
and
that's she sends you an image of the castle.
yeah,
And
which
both of you standing out front of the door. On top of the door is the Vanguard symbols of Titan, Hunter, and Warlock.
which
Titan and Hunter symbols are lit up because then you realize this castle was for Guardians.
mhm.
This is an old castle.
which
Think there might be any doors that only Guardians might be able to access?
Mm, she doesn't know. Muriel would know.
I was talking more to Ezra, but still
Um,
saying
Doors,
Possibly.
possibly. There might be something that Guardians can activate, or that requires people like us, to activate in case of this.
in case of emergency, break glass.
in case of emergency, I can't shift currently.
You
In
don't.
case of emergency, punch Declan.
Donna sends you an image of the castle standing up and fighting against a shadow invader. It's cartoonish. It's cartoonish. So it's basically she's basically telling you the castle will defend itself. There are things inside that will defend. The castle will try to help you.
Good.
I do look at her. I go, well,
But
anyways.
it also says the castle is chained. Like there's a chain around the castle. Destroy the chain and the castle will help you. What that chain is, you don't know.
Yeah, I do look at her and I just go, well, I think we killed enough time.
Yep. Let's get started.
Okay. She makes the facsimile soul again and brings it to each of, well, three of them, and brings it in front of each of the tubes. You get an image of her connecting both Moreau and Carl
I'm assuming you
through
need
the
a hack check for me.
through senjutsu. Yes, do hack,
Oh, yeah.
because this imagery is for everybody else. You're actually seeing what she's doing via the green.
I'm just not well versed in that, so it's easier for you to do it.
27. You're with Muriel, so that not Muriel.
You're with Donna.
Donna. Muriel's later. Muriel.
I didn't do it at advantage either.
Donna.
That's
Donna. Yeah, just roll me a d10.
Okay.
Cool. 28.
it works.
29.
28.
28.
No,
It's 27 plus 2.
The one would change up to the 2.
Oh, okay.
I know my math. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Sorry.
We
My
just
That's all
bad.
good. That's all good.
We didn't know where it was.
You passed it anyway. It doesn't matter. You're good. All the mitigating factors lowered the DC enough. You're good. If you didn't have Donna and you were just doing this, you wouldn't have been able to do it. But with Donna,
Who's been
Got it.
this specifically for hundreds of years.
nonstop, just this, focusing on just this, is all she could do.
Of course. That and make golems.
That make golems, but golems go into it.
so
Of course.
Yes, it's
I'll be able to
happening. You
make
can't
golems at
resist
some
it.
point.
All your ants are belonging to me.
anyways, so
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, you do that. You're safe. You're able to see this through the green, Shia.
Mhm.
You see through the fog, Carl and Salvatore walk through. So I guess we're getting the shindig started then, huh?
Damn right.
Yep.
No, you can't hear this.
Shia
Oh,
can.
Only Shia
Yeah.
can hear this. Shit. You must be
We're
your
getting
help.
it started.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
This is my soul
Yokai?
you're working with. Don't fuck it up, please.
I won't. I've been trained by a mystic fox yokai, a mystic kitsune.
They all stand. They all stand in the areas where their pods would be. All three of them. Salvatore says, "When this happens, all of our current failsafes will blow up. Donna will be able to kill her own body when she pops out, so it will be no problem. Because there are two Donnas, the failsafe won't know which to activate, so it won't activate. Because it's still via Donna's magic. The Orb of Destruction will take out the entire dam. 2 hours to gestate? I only need 1. So it will
So
take out my room, which is what I need it for. The body will destroy, the pylon will go off. If all works correctly, the pylons will go off within 10 seconds of each other. As soon as I'm out of my body, I'm no longer regulating that little piece of uranium you saw. Boom.
Got it.
I
Tell your
just
friend, the man who can spawn materials out of his ass. Him. Tell him to be looking.
Got it.
I look.
I say out loud from my body, "Hey, Declan."
You
The
see,
Metal Mancer guy says to be looking for the
the
explosion.
fireworks. And Donna just looks exasperated at Carl before she snaps her fingers. Outside, the fog clears up to look out towards the factory. She rolls her eyes, but she's smiling.
Drax says this to Ezra. Just goes, hopefully, the one that you gave the destruction to told everybody to get out of the dam.
It hasn't been long enough for it to gestate to destroy the dam, but I don't think Salvatore Moreau would be that stupid.
No, but I'm meaning to make sure there's just no casualties if stuff starts falling.
I guess.
But I know he's not
All
an
right.
idiot.
This is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean very painful. All the bodies
Oh,
ready.
yes.
Donna nods with a mental image of each body ready and fully prepared. I see the augments took place. Good. I was worried they might reject your body. Donna? Donna has full faith in Carl's ability. You
guys
yeah.
really are great friends.
We've been through a lot. Hey, if we die here, remember our names. Points to himself, Carl Heisenberg, Salvatore Moreau, Donna Benvenuto. Just remember us, and if you can save Muriel, do so. If you can't, then I guess we'll see her in the void.
But I highly doubt this will fail. Have
I
faith.
really hope not. Fine, we'll have fucking faith.
2 yokai of our level?
It's not what I'm worried about. The book doesn't give up easily.
We make our own luck.
God, I hope so. Whenever you're ready. You now
I nodded,
realize
Tom.
how they were going to do it, because how are they going to get to this location to transfer their souls to the new body?
They're going to
while
use
being
people to take the
trapped?
bodies.
They're going to use the bodies to take it. The facsimile souls will be trapped in the bodies themselves, and 2 minutes to destroy the original bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Man, is this fucking weird. Convoluted. You don't know who came up with this this fucking pyramid scheme.
But
You
damn,
don't know whether to shake their hand or
shoot them in the
Smack
head.
them over the back of the head.
refer them to Dr. Markey for help.
That would be a slap to the face.
The answer may be
Yeah.
yes.
The answer may
Yes.
be yes.
Yeah.
The answer may surprise you.
Anyways,
Anyways, let's do this.
Hack check at advantage.
Do I have to do another one?
Yes.
Okay.
At advantage.
I know.
Ezra is tapping.
I had
his
already
foot.
done one, so
Ezra's tapping his foot.
that's why I asked.
Something's not right. I don't like this. Things are going too easily.
It's
Hot damn!
definitely fucking easy. Anyways,
Right, yeah, a 2 became a fucking 6. I know. A 6 was just stayed a 6. It would have been 38 even without the fucking advantage. But all right.
Uh-huh.
All right, so you go for it. The souls start, the facsimile souls from everybody out, they shoot off into the distances after they touched the, where they needed to be. They touched the pods. To you, Shia, you see the energy start to coalesce. You focus it. You're able to connect their spiritual beings with their bodies here. You're trying to trick the green. You're trying to trick nature, life itself, into believing that these souls were always tied to these bodies.
Body.
The only way to do that is if their souls would be pushed out via
the artificial
the
souls.
facsimiles, the artificial souls. You notice the dark shadow miasma in the green try to latch out at your current location. The book knows what you're doing. It doesn't like to give up its prizes.
Could I
It
actually
gets close to you, and then it gets lit on fire.
could I actually feel the book energies?
You can. And that's why you see, as you look, you snap your eyes to Ezra, and he just has one finger on Shia's shoulder.
Which I quickly look at Ezra and I just go, I know you know what you're fighting. Be careful.
I know. Shia, you hear a loud roar. The three people in the middle, you're focusing on them to make sure everything's there to trick the green. But you say, "Come on, bitches! It's me,
Threg.
Thanks, Threg.
I'm the heavenly dragon of domination, and I'm hungry for a snack."
I'm just like, thanks, Threg.
Oh, I prefer my darkness roasted.
This would make a good fucking clip. Just this whole bit.
Hey, Yorm, how do you like your shadows? Well done or medium rare? No response, but you just
You hear probably a fucking Yorm in the back of your head
Grumble.
just go, tasty.
I prefer my flesh fresh, but to each their own. Bonsai!
Wait, Yorm, go play. I gotta take care of this.
Not a good idea. Focus here. If I leave, it leaves you vulnerable. Those outside, you see Ezra kind of twitch every so often.
Which I know, even if I know not to touch him, because I can feel the energies that he's fighting.
Oh,
and
yeah, you can feel the Necronomicon energy literally centered within inside of him right now.
Oh yeah, which I say to everybody, I go, don't touch Ezra.
Time goes, and then a flash of light in front of you, Shia. You've tricked the green. 2 minutes start now. Immediately, Donna snaps open her eyes and disappears. Everybody out in the real world, you hear a lot of cracking of glass. As you see the pod containing Donna's body double shatters as an icicle made of very sharp one slams into
Her
the
body.
one that's currently sitting cross-legged from Shia.
Yeah, her old body.
Her old body. You just like, whoa.
Which I already know what's going on. And I just back up more. I'm just like, okay. That's
And then a flash of light happens.
Toof.
You, hey Dom, were you looking towards the factory?
I mean,
Was everybody? I mean, you are now because the shockwave just hit you.
yeah. I'm like, hey, look, the fireworks.
Yeah, there's a mushroom cloud just over where the factory used to be. Then towards the dam, the fog clears up as Donna steps out of the pod, shakily. The pylon over the dam crumbles.
I instantly just, because I know I have like a coat on, I put it around her.
But I'm standing right next to her. She's not shaky because it's the cold. She's shaky.
No,
because
it's
unsteady.
more, it's
she's
modest.
not used to the legs. She's not used to these legs. These are
Yeah.
new legs.
Yeah, it's. I was
I reach
putting my coat
forward
on
and
her for
grab her.
modesty.
She smiles. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Always great to help a fellow yokai.
She smiles. If you don't mind, can I get my friends out?
Yeah, go.
Yes, let me help you.
She hits buttons. Like her hands are shaky. She's not used to the body yet. So she just tells you what buttons to hit.
Yeah.
Moreau and Carl fumble out of the machines. Remind me never to do that again. If we are lucky,
I hope you
we
never
won't have to do that ever again. I'm glad to see you two are in high spirits.
Which I look
Donna,
at.
am I glad to hear your voice after so many years?
I look at them and just go. By the way, heads up, you're gonna need to just treat your new limbs as you always had them. I know it's gonna be shaky.
What do you mean, shaky?
I then point at Donna.
Carl just holds up a hammer. He's not shaking. He's got full control.
Yeah, I go.
Of course he does.
I look at him. I go.
Moreau, who's really all shaky.
Yeah, I just.
You, Carl.
I look at Carl. I go. I'm more meaning those two. You, I kind of figured you'd be fine.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Fuck
I
you.
spread some.
Everybody can have.
I start using some more Senjutsu to help them, acclimate.
Acclimate. Because they literally just had their soul transferred through the fucking green. Now that the green 2 minutes are over, the green realizes, wait a minute, but it can't force their soul back with no fucking vessel to hold them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's just like, fine, fuck it.
No, it's in a state of tizzy. They're in a state of disconnect.
Yeah.
Their life forces are in a state of disconnect. So the senjutsu is helping a lot.
Yeah. Which I look and go.
Well, Carl may not show like he's being affected by that disconnect because he has his own magic to take care of it. He still is under the same effects.
Yeah.
I look. I'm still using it on him as well.
I look at her and I go, I can still use my senjutsu. However, it's not going to be as good. Can you walk me through to help?
Of course. Soul senjutsu is less of a pinpoint and more of a massage. You're not trying to critically strike something. It's an ease in.
It's acupressure.
Correct. You're trying to massage it, loosen it up. You're not trying to force it. You're not trying to do anything like that.
You're just trying to help guide the pathways.
Over my 300 years, I found out that it's like you're crocheting. You're weaving.
Like patchworking a soul.
Yes.
Which I've been currently trying to do that with myself.
Much better than what your soul currently looks like.
Yeah. I still need to work on it.
I will help you if you want.
I will accept any help I can get.
That's the least that I can do.
And this is the least I can do because technically it is my fault you guys got put into this situation.
As I said, I don't blame the cashier.
I understand. I don't think any of you blame me. I can
He
still feel
blames
bad.
himself. That's all that there is to it.
I mean, I could still blame corporate, right?
Oh, you could blame the fucker that stole the fucking money.
Oh, I blame the robber, but can I also blame corporate?
I mean, that
Do you
would be the
want to?
Egyptian pantheon.
I was just gonna say, do you want to try to blame Osiris? You could go right ahead and try.
Well, I could blame the Egyptian pantheon. I could tell them to suck this dick.
I look at him and I go, "Well, do you want me to help you then, with yours, or do you just want me to help Monroe?"
Whatever, fine. Ugh. I'll put my revenge on the back burner. I'll deal with the robber first, and then I'll do a little powwow with my friends. See what they want to do. We still have to get Muriel.
I'm spreading my senjutsu out over all of them.
Yeah, I joined
notice
in.
the castle, the barrier on the outside
Go down.
shatters. There is still like the inner barrier that's keeping like it's
It's the
it's a
outer
deep-
barrier.
it's a deep indigo. That's the color. It's a deep indigo. Not angry, malevolent purple, but
Indigo.
indigo. That's Muriel's light, all right.
Can you tell if there's any deviations on its aspect?
Nope.
Fuck.
I'm a metal man, not a magic.
Fair.
If it was infused into something metallic, I could tell you.
I'm just like, I wonder. And I summon my metal man.
God.
You can't.
I do look at him though, because how far are
Outside
we
of,
from the castle?
She smiles. There's a shortcut from the villa to the castle.
Is it in supernatural throwing distance?
She blinks. Yes.
Hey, Ezra.
But why do that when we can just take the sled?
Because we have somebody that can recall metal.
I'm a Yuki Onna. I control snow.
Yes, and Iceland
And
is
ice.
always
Yes.
fun.
Yeah, but it's more of so we can find out if there's any deviation in the light.
You'll be able to find that when you see her, when we see her.
Fair.
Might just sit there and be like, I had a few Yuki Ono as friends growing up.
I
Good
just
times.
know yokais aren't a huge fan of devils.
No, but in her time, we weren't as there wasn't as much animosity as after
The
Yeah.
the-
20
The
years
Neko Show
ago.
massacre happened within the last 300 years. So
Yeah.
however,
Donna wouldn't know.
yeah, no, but I
The-
do look at,
the-
as far as I remember, the yokai and devils alliances were shaky at best, from what I remember from reading in reports.
Well,
we kind of ignored each
Technically-
other back in the day.
technically, that was all of the biblical factions.
Always shaky.
Because you guys were in a state of ceasefire. There was no real truce. So any faction interactions with yours was
shaky.
shaky at best because they didn't want to be an ally in case you guys went back to war.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hence why it's like it was shaky at best, but it's more of
But
Hmm.
ever since,
the new Satan
know.
faction.
Mhm.
Everything's been getting
Well,
stronger.
well, I was gonna say, except for the yokai.
It's still shaky
No.
for the yokai.
Exactly. Because of what happened 20 years ago, I turn to Donna. 20 years ago, there was a faction of devils who started slaughtering Nekomata and mostly aiming for my people, the Neko Show. They wiped out all but 3 of us.
I will at least say this: I was not part of that, so.
I know that. Otherwise, I probably would have killed you when I saw you, or at least tried to. I probably wouldn't have been able to, but that's not the point.
Reason being is the reason why I say that is I had no memories 20 years ago.
Again, not the point, Jax.
I
I
know.
was
I'm
trying
just
to bring her up on our culture because I'm sure
Sure, give me
that
in.
Yosaka, who me?
Not you. He
Oh.
knows.
Anyways, because I'm sure Yosaka
You were
would
one
love
off.
to learn of some of your research, as well as maybe even give you some help into stuff.
She smiles. I wouldn't mind, but I'd like to get used to the time frame.
Oh, of
It has-
course.
It has
And
been
if there's
300 years.
if there's anything you need, any help, the yokai are with you.
one sec.
I will do everything in my power. And I have a lot. Yosaka's like a mother to me. She listens.
Anyways, and I just go, and well, considering you guys are getting helped, I think we can help out as well in R.D.I aspect, right there, Ezra.
We can.
So if you guys want to get caught up on at least time frame, we can help you with that.
Maybe even I look over my shoulder at the boss, give them some work to help them maintain themselves and freedom.
Easy peasy.
That's also up to them if they want to.
True.
Of course, but I didn't want to offer it without the say of the boss.
Oh yeah, no, I hear you on that one. However, we could use another alchemist too.
Oh, hell yes, we could.
I will think about it.
Amazing lab.
Yeah,
All the materials you can get your hands on.
they
That goes for
need a
you,
bit to
Metal
catch
Man.
up with each other too.
Nope. Ignore that.
big purple vortex.
Again, that goes for you too, Metal Man. We offer it to all of you, and we will not separate you.
We'll keep you all together. Because you guys are really good friends and we don't want to separate friends.
Even Muriel. And if she is in a state of
Clarity.
mental mental break, if she is in a state of mental break,
Mental disarray
we
to a
work
ridiculous degree.
exactly. We are allied with both the fallen and heavenly factions, so we have a lot of resources at our disposal that can help her as well.
Plus, mental treatment has faced great drives forward in recent times.
There are
Major
drugs for
Oh
boons.
yes.
Major boons.
Drugs for that.
Anyways,
And you know, I'm
Just so bluntly.
we give you guys
I
the
look at-
option.
I look at Donna and give her a slight bow because of course she's my senior because I'm younger than her.
Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing because
And then I switch over to the yokai language and let her know, how old I am and give the proper yokai. Yes.
Japanese.
Oh,
What
Japanese.
does a fox say?
Everybody understands Japanese in this room.
Yeah. Well,
Still,
the
it's
yokai do. Some of the yokai do have a separate language, and I know most of them, considering I studied under Yosaka.
yeah, but everybody here would be speaking Japanese. Really old Japanese, but Japanese.
Well, gift of tongues. You're not actually speaking Japanese.
But yeah. Anyways, besides the point.
Yeah. But I give her the
Sounds
the
more
the proper yokai
understanding
greeting for a
being
junior to a senior
Yeah.
as a show of respect as well.
Works.
But
So
this does kind of
let's use this sled and have some fun and save your friend. That's what's important right now.
and
She just smiles and breathes. A cold frost air goes from and hits the floor, and a sled made of pure ice with snow cushioning shows up.
I miss riding in one of these. Yes, you're the
which
greatest, Donna.
I
I just
do
hop in
I do look
and
at
help Donna in.
yeah, I do look at everybody else that me and Shia were helping and just go. So are we good for right now? Do we need to still continue working on this while we move?
We're going to continue working on it while we move, regardless. We want them to be in tip-top shape. Doesn't matter.
Still, doesn't hurt to ask.
They're good enough to move. Let's move. We can continue on the way there.
You guys move. You guys are moving, schmoving. As you guys are going,
We be bopping along.
before you guys leave, Moreau goes to each and every of the pods, and there's like a case in each and every single one, and he
Clothing and
hands
that.
them out. Clothing in that, yeah.
Which I was at least able to give Donna some modesty beforehand.
Oh yeah. Well, Carl and Moreau were just hanging dong.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Dick swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we
Well,
knew what was
the
going on.
funny part about it is
They're free balling.
yokai, especially Donna's type, really don't care. And
We
she
don't. Yeah,
could've
they don't
made her
really
own
have
clothes
modesty.
from-
It was
Yeah.
more
She could have
of
made her own.
yeah, it was
She
more
could've
of
made her own.
yeah, it was just more of a show of appreciation
I
to
get
them.
it. I get it.
Yeah. So she just changes in front of you all, gives a saucy wink to all of you as well.
Drax just turns his head in respect.
Ezra just chuckles.
I just stand there because I'm used to
Fuck off,
this.
man. You get enough.
Yeah, which
I just chuckled.
fucking
Ezra just holds his hands up like, I don't actively go for it.
yeah.
It just falls into my lap.
And I'm just like, hey,
Falls
our
into my lap.
yokai baths are, both genders. So we don't really care. I've seen many.
Oh yeah, no. For me, it's just showing respect.
I get it.
Everything I'm doing is just out of respect.
She smiles. If you think I look beautiful, wait until you see Muriel.
Not
Oh,
bad.
which I just
I
go.
got a roll for that.
I just go. Angels are drop dead gorgeous.
Man,
Gorgeous. What do you mean?
will.
I would have to fucking roll for that because angels are drop dead gorgeous. What do you mean?
You will.
Oh, great. I gotta hit Ezra some more. Oh, great.
I'm feeling he should be competing for attention right now.
Oh, great. I
Guys.
gotta try to resist a drop dead gorgeous goth angel girl. Woo!
I look at Ezra. I go. From your experience holding a shield like that for a long period of time, what can that do to a guardian?
Holding a shield like that for a long time?
Yeah.
Well, besides tire you out,
Yeah. Can it affect you mentally badly?
no more than exhaustion.
Okay.
If you push it to if it's an actual active attack, but as long as the shield stays, you'll be fine. But as I said before, you said each of you were things were taken from. Do you know what Muriel's sacrifice was? They all look at each other and shake their heads. No. From what Wesker was joking about, her freedom. And knowing Wesker, play on words. It was her freedom, but how? Donna, her wings.
Which, as
what I
soon as
thought.
I hear that, I go, What do you mean by her wings?
Can we give her wings back?
Somebody's gonna fucking die.
I'm wearing the.
Somebody's gonna fucking die
I,
all
I'm.
to do that day.
I know I'm wearing my
To- to-
contacts.
Oscar's
to-
death was
to the
already planned.
She might
Just-
have her wings back, but that's because of the years she had to exert her energy. It's like a muscle. The more you use it, the stronger it becomes. Except you need rest. Muriel has had no rest.
But
She
may
will
not
get
be
her
ranks
wings.
once she gets her rest.
She
It's
will
gonna
get her
require-
wings.
We'll make sure.
It's
of
gonna
it.
require some
Oh, yes. We are well connected.
all the way up there. If you point it up there, he'll go right.
Which Drax just
And
looks
I
at
just,
Ezra.
I look up. I'm like, well, I can always ask the North to help too.
See?
not the same.
Not the same type of wings.
No, but some of their healing tech might help.
Actually, maybe. However, we don't know. Anyways,
It
If
never
anybody has,
hurts
if
to ask.
anybody has things that can heal an angel, it would be either Grigori or Heaven.
Now,
which
Hey, all.
yeah, we can go
You
ask your
guys
dad.
make it. You guys make it to the front door of the castle.
Oh my god, I have something that would piss off Gez so bad just to do it as a joke.
Oh, I have something that would make Gez spaz out as well.
Me hitting on his dad.
Well, oh, that's worse. I guess I'm going after his aunt. So
Okay, first of all,
shit's minging. Fuck your dad.
first of all, I don't give a shit. Go ahead, fucking. He's old. He's old and already dead to me. So like,
You want to know what else? Want to know who's
Yeah,
not
but that
dead
would
to you,
make
though?
me mom.
you don't touch her. I swear to God, I beat your ass.
anyways, but
Okay, then Gez, you don't want me to go after your aunt. There is another one of your family members still out there.
anyways,
Oh wait, you don't know that yet. Teehee.
anyways, hey, Robert, Drax is
Dominic.
looking at Ezra.
Gez has a goth sister. What? Who said that?
Ayo. Ooh, yes.
Anyways, but yeah, Drax is looking at Ezra.
Hey, where you looking at? You're looking at Ezra. You guys are at the door. You can feel the guardian energy. You can also feel the Necronomicon energy.
Which
You also
my
feel the ritual energy.
yeah, my
of-
eyes have the skulls. Just letting you know, like
Wesker doesn't care about this barrier because he doesn't care if it gets out or it doesn't get out.
Yeah.
Let Muriel keep trying this. She's connected to the final barrier. He doesn't give a fuck.
but yeah,
You guys
Drax
walk
is
in.
definitely Drax is definitely pissed. Just giving a heads up.
I am
I
too.
think everybody is.
You may place your tokens down.
Yay!
And once we do, I feel like this would be a great place to call it for the time.
It will be exactly what's happening. Let me just resize Donna.
And we got to upsize Lucy.
Oh, yep. Gotta make Lucy more sizable. Resize Drax a little bit more. Bit more.
Waiting
Hold
for
on, I gotta get-
Gaz.
Not yet. No, I gotta get fucking
There's Gaz. He's
that's
good.
not good. There's Gaz. Gotta get fucking
Our middleman.
spiced out.
We gotta get our middleman out.
Middleman would probably be leading the charge.
I am right with the yokai because, yeah,
On the seat. in
I'm
front
not
of
with
you.
their group.
suspended. All right, right. Bwom. Almost forgot about that. Bwom. He's the one genociding the purple. It's all him.
It's been Edward this whole time.
There's nobody been there. It's like Edward's been dead for a while. The accident wasn't your fault.
Paul. Say what now?
All right, so you guys look forward and you see this, what appears to be an angel. You notice something immediately wrong, but before I bring your attention on what is wrong, let me describe the around the situation. She is currently jettisoning a void-like light that is currently hitting the ceiling and walls and creating a type of barrier. She's being forced to do this. As you can tell, she's not moving, not very much there. She's noticed you're there, but she's not really focusing on you too much. Vision's cloudy, just struggling to keep up this energy for a longer time, as long as she needs to. The thing that is glaringly beautiful, but glaringly obvious, one thing. Obviously, Donna wasn't wrong. Okay. In both aspects. So for those of you who have to roll to resist, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What?
So
Don't,
do the results.
it's a stupid thing for these idiots.
Oh, you mean the gothy
The-
bull?
Yeah,
The-
it's
Oh God, she's hot moment.
Oh, fuck.
15. You
So
fail.
I'm doing it because yes.
36. You pass.
Got him to shut the door.
I'm more pissed than anything. Not at her, but at
Yeah,
the
Decker, you're
situation.
like, oh man, if it wasn't for this situation, she's very hot.
You like he's just like drawn. What I see right now is just like a Declan like floating that anime, like little body float towards.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking
I
about,
just
right?
grabbed his
Just
fucking
for the-
leg.
And for me, just for the joke of it.
16.
16.
Like I said, mine was just
fail.
for the joke of it.
Just for the joke, obviously.
Where's your roll, motherfucker?
Where's your resolve?
Negative.
Negative?
No, I don't refuse.
You have to.
The
Yep.
fuck? Bitch!
You set this
have to.
up. You'll either roll or I'll roll for you.
Gotta roll a disadvantage if you have to roll it.
Nah.
I like that.
35.
That's
So
good.
happy.
He's
It's
one.
fine.
He's one under me. It's fine.
It's fine. He's fine.
Of course, the devil falls for the angel. Why wouldn't he?
I mean,
I know, right?
I
mean,
got
doesn't
a
really look like an
I-
angel right now. She's got 10 wings and they're all bone.
which that sets fucking Drax off, but he's not doing shit. He is pissed.
God damn.
Heisenberg would
No,
actually hear me
it's-
let out a low growl, just like, "Oh, he's gonna pay."
Dios mío. Donna just sends a silent prayer to
My hand just shoots to
Izanami.
Donna's and takes her hand.
She's in pain. See what Wesker meant by takes her fucking
Wings.
freedom. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna let you guys solve this scenario, but if it devolves into a fight, we'll finish the fight next time. But
Okay.
I will let you solve the scenario now.
Drax is currently trying to calm himself down, so he is slightly mentally not here. So he's kind of just pacing back and forth where he is.
It
I
would
wonder
be
what her
to
key would be.
From the situation in order to go into analysis mode.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing the sick fuck that is Wesker, we may
Services
have to
mode.
we may have to take her wings to give her back her old ones.
You really want to rip out those wings?
No,
No.
I don't. But that may be the solution.
The map doesn't show it because it's very focused. But around the upper, you do see the stereotypical things that you would see in a castle: suits of armor, shields, swords, paintings. Each of the paintings aren't paintings of people; they're just sigils, and they don't. The paintings look weird.
Anybody know what those sigils are?
Yeah, the guardians of the room do. They're the guardian sigils: Titan, Warlock, Hunter.
I'm gonna go touch the sword.
Don't touch a fucking thing, you psychotic motherfucker.
I mean, you could touch the painting; nothing happens.
Wait.
You just can't go further up.
Wait. Think about it. She's got the 3 paintings, one of each. And
We don't have one of each.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
What?
technically I count as a warlock.
I'm also
Then-
a warlock.
Yeah, Gez actually is Warlock Guardian Light.
Yeah,
Drax
true, he
and
is too.
Declan are both hunters, and Ezra is a Titan.
Ezra is Titan.
What if one of each of you stood in front of the sigils and poured your energy from those into them?
Okay, but what if we boost whatever is happening right now?
But what if you don't? But what if you do?
Sometimes the most simplest solutions are sometimes the most obvious solutions are the right ones.
I mean, you got to ask yourself: would I give you a puzzle meant for toddlers?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you would.
Good. I'm glad we had
Yeah.
we had a consensus. No, yes.
I know
The
you.
fuck you would.
I
Do I
will.
overestimate your ability to solve puzzles, or do I underestimate your ability to solve?
Both.
Yes.
Know exactly your ability to solve puzzles, and
The-
it's very
the
very,
answer
very
is-
insulting to you.
The answer is yes.
Right.
The answer to all of these
All
questions
three.
is yes.
Yes.
Is 42.
Anyways,
Yes.
but
me too. I like that one.
currently Drax is, like I said, mentally not here. He's trying to keep himself calm. So, anybody that kind of looks at Drax will also see the skulls in his eyes. Just everybody can see he is pissed.
Save it for Wesker.
Oh, it's definitely going to be aimed at him. And then he goes back, shutting up, and starts pacing again.
I snap my head over to how did I forget her fucking name already?
Donna?
Diana? Donna?
Yeah, Donna
I call her
Benevitti.
Diana. Donna. Donna. The green should be completely accessible now, right?
Somewhat, yes.
You still got to
Whenever
be
you
careful.
were in there, did you sense his phylactery?
She shakes her head. No. I was too busy focusing on our plan.
I get that. I just figured I'd ask.
You can go for the inside if you like.
Okay. Hat check? Or detect?
Yeah, it was Edward.
Oh,
It's for me.
I was gonna go for
Holy
finding his phylactery while we're at
Holy
it.
fuck.
Get that ass, my boy.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
pretty much. All right.
Um,
I'm gonna do a thing.
The energy
Oh, wait a minute.
Is-
Hold the fuck up.
is Guardian Light. Hold on, though. I'm not done setting up.
I'm just letting everybody know. Drax does walk over to Thomas, which Thomas would probably understand. Like, make sure I don't try to run off at something.
On.
Hey,
Type thing.
one changed.
Yeah, one did change, you motherfucker. Another one's about to change as well.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one gone. Another one gone. Another
And
one
another
bites
one
the
bites
dust.
the dust. Hey,
Bonk
gonna
you
get
two.
this
Stop it.
too?
Hey,
Yeah,
Alright,
because
you
you
two.
sing too much with words.
Ah,
gonna eat your ass.
Say less.
That's nasty.
Pick
Then again, it's fun too.
You're
that
not
one.
supposed
That
to die, Yuki.
I was taking it out of my vape and it went down the wrong fucking tube.
I thought that was the right tube for it to go down. What?
How did
Don't
it go down
eat
your
vape
throat,
juice.
not your? It might go to your stomach, not your lungs.
That's not what I'm getting at.
That's funny.
It was trying to go up my nose. It tried to go up my nose.
That's why I call it a douche flute.
Go suck a dick. Anyways. When you're not trying to have it go up your nose, it's a fucking pain in the ass. Ugh. Anyways.
Alright, you're supposed
Throw the
to
douche canoe
suck
at
on
you.
it with your mouth, not get it up your nose.
Stop making me laugh, you dick. That's how it went up my nose in the first place.
Stop being so easy.
It's not
I mean, he's
easy
got a
being
point.
cheesy. I mean, what?
Oh. Oh.
Fuck you.
There we
Planning,
go.
motherfucker.
Oh.
Beautiful. Beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted.
No.
Void, solar, and electricity.
Arc.
Perfect.
That should be more orange than red.
It's fine.
It's fine. It gets the point across.
Yes, I understand. I'm just saying. I kind of figured when I saw the colors change that it was meant to be
Like,
those. I'm just saying.
please, it took him like 2 minutes just to change one.
Okay, I wasn't telling him to change it. I'm just saying it should
maybe
be.
Maybe I should have sent you guys back to the North Pole. Maybe
No.
I should have just sent you there and let you sit. Fuck off.
If I sit, I shit.
Which color is going to which band?
Okay. Anyways,
Titan, Warlock, Hunter.
and currently,
Left to right.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
Oh, would you rather it be Void? Because I'll give you Void. I'll give you. You know what? Just for being an asshole.
You fuck.
Warlock, Titan, Hunter.
Asshole.
So I get arc either way. Okay.
Yeah, you get arc either way.
I mean, do you want solar?
I mean, I use
No, I'm
mostly
good.
solar, so
Good,
it would have been
good.
easier for me.
Good. You
But
can read
Drax
the
is
mood.
pissed.
You can
What's
read
a
the
death
mood.
threat? It's a death threat.
Anyways,
And
explain.
Sorry, I just got this to say. Cody, what do you have against void locks? Fuck you.
Nothing. It's just if it's based on us being able to use the ultimate ability.
Yes, but also remember, at the beginning, it was warlocks were void, hunters were
Yeah.
solar, and titans were arc.
And now we
Anyways,
have
besides the
Sergeant
point.
Tickle Fingers that runs people fucking fade.
Anyways, besides the point. Let's get this going.
Actually,
Oh. I mean, actually, I'm scared.
what you just said is actually funnier. Hunter, Titan, Warlock.
Yeah.
What?
That
Which
way, you
one's
all
Hunter?
are using things you haven't used. Hunter's the void now.
We have used our
Oh,
void.
Ryuk
shut
used his.
asshole.
We
no,
we
he
used
their
the
shadow shot.
we used our
Shadow shot.
yeah.
They
You
both
have
waste.
Ryuk have, yes.
me and Dom both have.
I'm not changing
Anywho,
it. So.
just
No, that's fine.
I just wanted to be where like each of them is a ranged attack.
Yeah. I'm currently just choking on
You
my
want a physical one?
soda.
You can just walk up there and diddle the painting. Sure.
So I gotta do with the fucking lightning.
Anyways.
I mean, no. You don't have to go Lord Ticklefingers.
yeah. Remember, there's the Unibeam.
Oh right.
Yeah, Unibeam. Become your true self.
Anyways.
It looks like you're
think of
trying to
Iron
fire
Man's
lightning.
shot.
Would you like some help?
Also, Drax is also still kind of pissed. So, Dom, you're taking this one.
He's got it.
You don't
He'll be
want to
fine.
you don't want to piss off Drax doing this. That would not be a smart idea.
I use dead shot.
That's
No.
solar.
No.
You need to be void.
Ezra's got an interesting
Dead shot
idea.
is void.
Golden Gun
Ooh,
is solar.
yeah.
Ezra's got an idea.
Because
She's currently funneling all three powers at once.
Mhm.
Ezra summons a sentinel shield made out of solar energy.
Ezra, we can't do that.
Prismatic. Oh no. Yeah, we can't. He can.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Well,
It's like 3 lights in one, turbocharging everything.
Kinda. Bit of everything.
might be difficult, but I possibly could.
You have judgment.
It's not what I was thinking about.
Can I cast prismatic?
Can you?
Yeah, can I attempt to?
Can you?
There might be a better way to say it.
No, it's not an English semantic thing. It's me being stupid. It's me telling him, like, are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Ezra is able to cast prismatic because of that thing you found in Gilgamesh's vault.
I I think we just stick with the lightning and the void. It'll be great.
Yeah,
Probably for the
just
best.
stick with what we got.
Ezra just like shrugs and changes the sentinel shield into a large flaming maul. Large.
Emma.
Talking Code of the Siegebreaker. I'm talking Code of the Devastator. He's gonna chuck it like it's a Code of the Siegebreaker or Fireforged.
Drax. Yeah. Drax is just staying by Thamas, so because he knows Thamas won't let him move. Anyways. We're just waiting on the other
Okay.
two.
Yeah, I because of the energy here, I'm still gonna have you roll for using your guardian light. So all right,
Yay.
give me your shoop de whoop.
Whoop she doop.
Attack or
Shadow
Yeah.
shot, your dead shot with the bow, shoop de whoop with my fire and my laser. Ezra's just chucking a hammer.
Emma.
what are they rolling? Hacks?
Attack.
Okay.
Yeah, like hacky sack.
Saki hack? 17. Oh no.
It's an area effect.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm. 30. 17 and 30. Okay. Yeah, you fire the arrow. You launch the beam of energy, arc energy. Ezra chucks his hammer, and they collide with the paintings. Now, you'd think that they would cause an explosion. Nope, they sink into the painting.
So they Mario 64'd it.
Pretty much. You see each of the paintings frame take the color of the energy completely. They glow, and then they glow, and then they send a feedback down the current lines that are connecting them straight into Miriam. A great big flash of light, and it's like you guys just got hit with a flashbang.
Think fast, chocolate nuts.
Drax was looking at the floor.
As you all blink away the fucking problems, you notice that. Nope, shit, fuck. I grabbed the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. That each of the beams are no longer connected to Muriel. In fact, they're generating from the paintings themselves. Which means
Muriel can stop focusing on.
Oh, Muriel falls flat on her face.
Drax hears the thud and just goes to help her. Like,
Help?
or well,
We
he
don't
goes
know
to
where
like,
her is.
Her three friends do.
yeah, like,
No, I've got a fucking tail wrapped around your waist, motherfucker. You ain't
Well,
moving.
Yeah, her three friends go and make sure she's all right. She's currently unconscious. Her bone wings are just there in bone.
I want you guys, you three, to be prepared to run if she's not in her right mind.
You notice Heisenberg just goes, no. We live here together or we die here together.
I can't argue that.
I can try healing her some.
not a good idea.
You notice that the paintings themselves are funneling the power. And not only that, you see Guardian Light staircase go from where you guys are at. It's a spiral staircase all the way up.
Well, boys, better get climbing.
The castle is helping you.
Yep.
Donna is currently funneling Senjutsu to try and heal Muriel.
I send before I start moving off up the stairs.
You can get close. As you get closer, you notice something, specifically Drax. The energy of the book is no longer on her.
Which, still looking at
the rebound of Guardian Light
saved her.
snapped it.
Yeah.
Snapped it right off.
Which Drax, still looking at the ground, looks at them and go, the book is not attached to her anymore. It's snapped. The connection.
I place my hand on Donna's shoulder and send her a large boost of some Senjutsu energy to help her out.
Muriel snaps her eyes open, an indigo purple.
When I see her head move like she opened her eyes, I'm going to shout friendlies.
She's tense. But Carl and Salvatore, hey, it's us. It's just us. We won, or at least currently. She's hyperventilating, breathing hard, like wondering, like she goes, the barrier. Not to worry, the castle's handling it. I never paid attention to your history lesson. She kind of like hysterically giggles. That sounds like you, Carl.
I speak up from right next to Donna and go, We have a Titan and Hunter and a Warlock with us.
The Guardians have returned?
No.
Drax.
In a form.
Ezra looks at each and every one of you who's not completely human. You stay where you are.
I just look at Ezra and I go, I can't move even if I tried.
Ezra walks over. Stand by the staircase. Ezra walks over and his eyes, well, Muriel locks eyes onto Ezra. She smiles. Titan. She's very loopy. She's not all there right now. She's just got finished with 300 years of torture. So, yeah.
And I'm a yokai like her friend, so I'm like, no, I'm okay.
Because currently Ezra is leaking energy of Guardian light, just so it's like, hey, I'm a Guardian. Hi. Human Guardian. Hi, I'm a Titan.
Mm-hmm.
The warmth of the solar light. She just smiles, blinks a couple times. We're still in danger. He's almost ready.
That is why we're here.
Yep, we'll take care of him.
We got this. Do you know where his phylactery is? She blinks. Taboo. Ooh, that's not good. Taboo. Ezra starts racking his brain around what she just said. Her friends are making sure she's all right. They're not really paying much attention to that.
I want to try and use Senjutsu to find his phylactery.
Okay, go for it. Roll hack. Without the fog protecting you, the Guardian Light protects you from the very much dangerous energy that's coming down. The book energy that's also been augmented by Wesker himself. The dragon marrow of the dragon of death. It's a nasty thing. The Guardian Light protects you, but you can't sense his phylactery. Wherever it is, it's not inside the castle. Because you can detect everything in the castle. Because the castle is protecting you.
Well, it's not in the castle, so that means it's in town somewhere.
Taboo, taboo, taboo. Ezra starts pacing back and forth. What does she mean by that, taboo? She's exhausted. Her eyes are closed again. You notice some form of recovery has happened to her wings. You also see the second tragedy. Her wings are no longer white. 300 years of torture would make anybody fall, I guess.
She still has her wits about her, though.
What's
in a manner of speaking.
Come on, think, Ezra. Think. Where's the phylactery? Taboo.
Boost.
Think.
Boost your own brain.
That's not a good idea. That won't help me. I mean, it will, but it won't. It'll make me think faster.
Don't.
Just a thought.
It'll also put double the strain. That's the problem. Thinking twice as fast will also put more mental strain on me twice as fast. Don't even get me started on the quad booster.
Yeah,
That's a hell of a headache.
Ezra, think about it. It's what's the one thing with the phylacteries you never do?
Put them into living things.
Which then.
Oh fuck, she's the
No.
Ezra immediately flares up his hand. Is solar light? Nope, we would feel it.
It's not in the castle.
not in the castle. Taboo, not in the castle. Taboo of what? Taboo of the phylactery itself,
I
or,
just-
or taboo of the location?
I look at Ezra using my knowledge of the Necronomicon, going,
If he made himself the phylactery, he could always keep an eye on it.
you don't do that
But
with a
then we
phylactery.
But we would be able to destroy him easily with the power of destruction.
Meaning he had to make somebody else the phylactery. But who? Unless he embedded it into a soul.
That would make sense why you couldn't find it with Senjutsu, because you're looking for something that's dead. If he put it in something that's alive, it would mask it.
Oh no.
Is it Dave?
No.
But the life energy would still have a
Masking.
off-putting feeling, wouldn't it?
Yes. However, you wouldn't be able to
And
sense
that
it through
off-
Senjutsu, if I'm not mistaken.
And that off-putting energy is being masked by the even worse off-putting energy that is the Necronomicon.
Drax
Damn
just
it.
asked the three that's currently around their friend, I go, did he have somebody that he kept around him when you guys were having the rituals?
They all look confused. Heisenberg goes, I mean, that was that weird red thing.
Red thing?
Weird, pulsating, red. Ugly.
That sounds like a description of it that we heard from the entity.
Okay. That's
Salvatore looks up like, I remember seeing something like that, but it was small when the ritual was done on me. It was pretty big when it was done on me. Donna was like, I never saw anything like that. Donna was the last one, too.
Meaning
So
it
it
could have
was in
taken
hiding
form.
at that point.
It could have also taken a form and wandered off on its own.
No, the thing, when I looked at it, didn't look like it was, I don't know, it looked like a giant fucking ugly ass fetus.
yes, and think about the 3 parts he took from you all.
Sight,
My heart.
voice, heart.
And her wings. It's not the object he took, it's what they represent.
Mm-hmm. Different forms of energy.
Visual, emotional, physical, and spiritual.
He made a living being.
Through the
A homunculus?
Yep. And it's taboo to make your phylactery a living thing.
Well, that's great and dandy, but that doesn't explain why she said taboo.
Maybe the
Ezra's
homunculus
looking up.
name.
Maybe? No. She's currently in the mindset of before the torture, before everything, remembering of happy days, she saw Titan, me, and said taboo. What would I find taboo? Not me personally. She doesn't know me as Ezra Burton. She saw
What would
a
a Titan find
What
as
would find
taboo?
a Titan find as taboo? Yeah.
A devil? A demon?
No. That's an enemy. That's not taboo. Taboo is something that somebody would just do. It's not supposed to be done.
Sorry, you mean other than a crayon eater?
Ezra looks like, so it's not that. It's here, this place. this guardian's castle. What would an order of guardians find taboo? What is sacred to guardians?
I'm gonna say protecting humanity.
Not just
Correct. Life and death,
Protect the
that's
light.
sacred. Protect the light. The light is sacred.
Darkness?
Oh, you can't. You don't tell me.
No, darkness is not really taboo, though. Because darkness is not the enemy of light. Anything that would
corrupting
It's
it
the
is.
balance.
life and death, that's what guardians find sacred. That's what I've learned from my lessons with Gabriel. Life and death. Life and death, life and death, life and death. What am I missing? He's pacing the area, and stands in the middle. It's fucking staring me right in the fucking face and I'm missing it.
Is it zombies?
No.
Bring back the living?
What if we're thinking about it too broad? What about this place could be taboo?
The castle itself.
What could you do to
No.
a...
The castle is self.
Yes.
The castle's alive.
Yes.
Donna told us that. She just nods.
With
Taboo.
the guardian
Guardian.
light.
Oh.
The sanctuary of the self.
Oh no.
We have to destroy the building.
He made the castle itself his phylactery.
Yeah, that would be easy. That little fucking ugly fetus thing is probably like its heart or something. Destroy that, destroy the castle. Tied both life forces. He tied our life forces to the pylons. Should be easy for him.
I look at Ezra and I go, do you want me to try finding the core?
It's not in the castle, it is the castle.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to try to find
The core must be nearby the castle, but not in the castle. Focus your scans downward. Taboo, life and death, raising the dead, graveyard. Focus them down.
Considering I know what I'm looking for, I can do it.
Team up with Shia. You're looking for something that's been doused in many different fucking energies. You need to find them all.
Yep.
I
Which,
come over and put my hands on your shoulders.
letting you know this is going to be a little rocky considering I'm still upset.
Yeah, I know. I'm here to stabilize your energies.
Yep. Just giving you a heads up.
Azure just kneels down and puts his hand on the floor. You guys feel a distinct sense of sadness coming from the castle.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also a sense of determination. It's ready.
Ready, Ezra?
Ready.
Here I go. Do I do this at advantage or no?
Yeah, at advantage.
I thought I asked. Oof. 18.
The one stayed a one.
Yeah. Fuck.
Hey, that advantage saved you from a crit. Fair.
Yeah. That's why I'm like,
You can't find out where it is. It's there somewhere.
I look at Shia and I just whisper in her ear the type of magical senses she's looking for, and I just go and then pull my head back and go, look for those. I'm too pissed to focus.
I will allow it this once. If Shia can't get it, then
Next is me, and I have a plan.
Well, you already kind
if
of know
you
what you're
fail,
looking for.
then you won't be know where it is, which is a problem.
39!
Doesn't
Yes!
fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. As soon as Drax tells you what you're looking for, you focus. You close it all out. The guardian light is helping you. It wants to find this corruption. It knows what it means. It knows what needs to be done. The castle is ready. And you feel it. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. A heartbeat. Thump, thump. Nestled under all of that corruption, all of that nastiness, you feel it. Thump, thump. an abomination to the very idea of balance. Of nature itself.
I feel it.
It's under there. Destroy the heart, destroy the castle.
You're the only one that knows. Go tell Ezra.
Got
He'll
it.
help you. He'll guide you through it.
I go and tell Ezra where it's at.
Ezra feels through the center diasis. This is a mechanism. It's an elevator. It goes down. There is
Should we
a
kill?
antechamber that's probably where it is in.
Should we kill it before we kill him? Will that weaken him?
No. It might, but it would also prevent this castle is currently holding Wesker back from completing his ritual.
True.
Wesker won't be able to reform within minutes. He won't. Hours, yes, with how powerful he is, but not minutes. We know where it is.
Good. Then let's go kick his ass.
We might need the
yeah.
castle's. We might need the castle's help too.
Can I ask the castle a question?
You can try. It doesn't speak in words. It's feeling.
Right. Titan in stone form. What's up the stairs?
What?
Titan in stone form. What is up the stairs?
Titan in stone form. What is up the stairs? That's what you're calling the castle, a Titan in stone form.
Yeah. Titans are fortresses of humanity, so it fits.
Yes. This is a guardian sanctuary. It's all of them, but I guess you're right. What is upstairs? You get an image of a feeling of what you would feel. You felt this feeling before. Before when you were just the newly minted queen of Seraphol. As a Satan of Foreign Affairs, you got to see some criminals that did very much nasty and horrid shit to the devils that were captured, given over, and sent to Coctus. You've been to Coctus before. It's not a pleasant place. Even Thamas wouldn't like it down there. It's colder than cold. It's a place where light will not touch. Meant for traitors, villains, the lowest circle of hell. That's the feeling you're getting. You also have a vague sense of ambush. Wesker is expecting you.
There's an ambush up the stairs.
It can't
Well,
maintain this
swing the
connection
trap.
for long. It can't maintain this connection for long. Declan, roll me detect.
14.
There's a visions that flash in your head at rapid fire speed, but the connection breaks. It has to focus on the barrier. Your brain just got assaulted with a certain amount of images, but you can't figure out why the castle showed you those images. They were just suits of armor. Well, armor, I should say. There were statues of guardians, old guardians in full of their armor. But there was nothing special about them that you saw from the visions.
Guardians in suits of armor.
Could those be the Golems of the castle? Does he have control over them because of his phylactery?
It may be telling me that the quote unquote golems of the castle are either here to help or his to control.
Doesn't matter.
Or
We still have
secretly
to
in your
go.
head, you might have missed something.
But I'm guessing this staircase is going to take us a while to walk up.
It's going to take us all the way up. Ezra's foot touches the bottom step and he disappears.
Staircase ahead of anyone?
Yep. I'm next behind him. Since I was right next to him, anyways.
Drax just looks at Thomas to give him a heads up, like he's okay to move on his own right now. And
Yeah, I just launched you over to the Connor staircase.
Mhm.
Carl speaks up. Metal arm.
What's up?
He chucks his hammer at you.
Catches it.
There's a resonance headpiece in that. Just hit the button on the side of the handle, and it'll vaporize stone. Harmonic
Thanks.
frequencies.
Well,
The closest thing to actual magic somebody who hasn't touched actual magic can get.
all good.
In case you need to destroy some architecture.
Well, I'm guessing I know you're not leaving yourselves all defenseless, so thanks for the help.
No. You see everything metal in the room shake. I'm never defenseless.
Thanks. I'll make sure I get this back to you.
Keep it.
Okay.
In case you die up there.
Don't plan on that. He just puts it on his back and then goes up the staircase.
As soon as you touch the foot, you find yourself outside of a very nasty feeling room. Motes of guardian light are cracking against the door. It appears a barrier has been destroyed by the guardian light, and it's making sure that the barrier cannot reassert itself. He's in there. I can feel him.
Before I step onto the
So can
staircase,
I.
I'm going to leave the the Abaddon emblem somewhere where Muriel can see it.
Fucking Salvatore is like, are you certain that is wise?
And then I put a
A symbol of a ghost,
no.
aka Psy.
No.
The devil's. It's a picture of the Abaddon clan, and if you wish to talk to the devils, seek Abaddon.
They look confused, but like they shrug. If she ever needs to talk to the devils.
Just up these stairs is one of the scariest foes I've dealt with.
Well, let's
But I
make it
like the
one of
present.
the scariest foes we've dealt with. Let's atomize this piece of shit.
You touch the stairs and disappear. You all go up the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Gez?
I was right after
Oh, I
you.
make sure to grab Gez. He ain't staying down here.
You guys will actually come in handy.
I mean, if Gez wants to do something, he can. No? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Okay. All right, you head on up. Everybody else following? Yep. Okay, cool. You all head up. And we'll pick it up next time.
And
Yeah.
damn, we avoided a good chunk of fights.
Well, yeah, as soon as you guys figured it out, because literally, the next, if I would have given it a minute more, and if you guys didn't come up with a fight, didn't come up with a solution to save them, then
It would have been fights.
it would have been fights.
I'm sorry. As soon as I noticed that they were talking to us, I knew that they weren't fully controlled. I was like, there's got to be a way to save them. Like,
Mhm.
we would have already been attacked by them. Like, I was just noticed. I wasn't noticed in a hostile sense. Like, you would have said that you got somebody pissed at you, pretty much. So, yeah. But
yeah, it's stop. It's fucking 10.
yeah.
6 hours.
Why is it when I always tab into his thing, he's on a be right fucking back?
I don't know.
Fucking.
Why do you?
I don't know. Trying to
Sorry, someone was talking
find.
shit.
Honestly, you could always pull fucking Phil and just raise Ben.
That's who I was talking about.
Pianos!
Oh.
What idea was
Every time I tab into his thing, I'm fucking met
He's
with
on.
be right back, and I'm like, fuck. And also, fuck. Now I gotta fucking restring up that piano. Fucking hell.
Yes, you gotta retune yourself.
I mean, I retuned my guitar earlier. Again. You know what? Let's go.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
And
I don't
give
give
you
a
a
shit.
tub of
I don't give a
guacamole?
fuck. Now, if I give a shit, I might just give a fuck.
Let's go
but I don't give a
see.
shit, so I don't give a.
Platinum.
Fuck was that?
Copy. We are gonna go see another buddy I met through Phil. They are playing one of Robert's favorite games,
Team Fortress 2?
Resident Evil 5.
I mean, it's not one of my favorite games,
I think
but I
You-
like it.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
How do-
Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises.
Well, I mean, you and me and you've played it, so
Yeah.
we're gonna continue with the good vibes over there. So yeah, but that was fun. Like always, thank you, Robert. You're an awesome DM.
I really hope you guys have the
I
mental
concur.
capacity to figure out this next boss fight. Otherwise,
Hopefully.
people will die.
We'll figure it out when we get to it at this point. But until then, everybody, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream.
and make sure to tip your waitresses.
Metal wings on fire climb so high. In the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome. Red dragons breathe sparks their only home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow. Through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red dragon